I hit the wrong stop button.
Off.
Alright, I'm live, guys. Nightly, how are you?
I'm chilling. Don't really know what I want to do at the moment.
Okay. Sarah? You there?
Hello.
Yes?
Alright, so...
Alright, awesome. Hold on one
I'm
second.
doing good. I'm dying slowly, but oof, creepers.
Yes, indeed.
It's okay. Let's see here. Exit to main menu. Yes, yes. I'm going to customize my astronaut.
Alright, that should be it.
Good evening.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh no.
Really?
What's cooking good looking?
Pretty good. Nothing much. Options, tags, space engineers. Next. Public. Alright. That.
Seriously?
This back up. Hey, guys, Jackson, Harrison, welcome back. Okay, let me sort of get my music going here, guys.
Hey Angel.
I know what Harrison's going to ask. Let's see. Where's my music? Since I'm going to actually upload this VOD to...
None.
Done. This VOD to, what is it, YouTube? I'm going to turn on the...
I'm dumb, I was muted.
YouTube safe mode.
Don't mind me.
Dumbass.
Stations. A synthwave.
I big dumb.
Big synthwave. There's the synthwave. Give me the synthwave. Here it is. Oh yeah. That good? Can everybody hear it? Nothing's too loud, right? Alright. Sarah, where are you at? You just mining stone?
I'm loading in right now. I went
Oh,
back
okay.
to the main
You
menu.
usually only
customized
stream on Sunday and
my
Monday.
astronaut, and now
Yes.
it's really good.
We're doing a test stream. We're going to try test streaming Space Engineers on Wednesday. Because I really haven't done anything with my YouTube
Too
channel
loud.
that does... Too loud? Okay, voice too loud? Or music too loud? Or me too loud?
Music.
Music. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Let's turn that down. All right, how's that?
I don't think you could ever be too loud, Vulgaressa.
Yeah, we do. I have a YouTube channel that does Space Engineers content, and I have really done nothing with it. So I'm trying to
A little
utilize more of
higher.
my time. A little higher. Too low. How's that?
That's good.
I am loading into Avalon.
All right, awesome. So when you load in, Sarah, we can get you set up with a. I will help you build a mining ship.
So,
So how are you and your roommate doing?
Yeah, we're doing all right. Staying warm. Went to the store, picked up a little extra stay awake juice. Slept for like 12 hours today, but at 5 o'clock I'm like, I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. I'm like, no, I can't sleep. So I'm like, I want to, after like he works until like 6 o'clock, so I can't like stream or do anything in between then. But like I give it about an hour, so this gives me time to like make dinner and stuff like that, and then stream. All right, don't go anywhere, Sarah. Let's see here. All right, so we're gonna, or I am going to, real quick. Oops. Actually, pull out the right tools. Lag permitted.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
hey babe.
Hey.
All right, we're gonna build a mining ship so that we can have this behemoth just kind of like store everything. I want to put a let's put a little thing. Oh, okay. All right, Bob, do your thing. Okay. Get rid of these. Have the end-game, or the end-game music, not music, but volume and stuff turned way down. Let's minimize this, please. Inventory full, that's okay. Alright, Sarah, are you ready to learn how to build a mining ship?
I am. Where are
Awesome.
you, Vault?
Go ahead and put down, grab some steel plates and some interior plates and some construction components. Just like 100 of each. And then,
Oh, okay.
basically put those, we'll build a landing gear and then we'll go from there, okay? Just like place it in the middle, like a large landing gear.
So, steel plates.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to, like, specify how many you pull?
You can hover over and hold down Control. It'll give you 100. You could hold down Shift. It'll give you 10? Or is it the other way? Hang on, one second. Shift.
Right,
I think Shift is 100, Control is
Pardon?
10, and then if you do, you double-click the entire stack, it'll pull all.
I can't hear you. For some reason, you're oddly...
Headphones. What did you end up getting?
I have Sennheiser. Fuck, what are these ones called? Give me a second, the box is right here.
Because
So,
mine
steel
I
Mine-
got
plates.
the HD 450 BT.
are the ones that I've been looking at.
Space
Yeah.
Engineers! We're playing Space
They're
Engineers.
not comfy to wear like for long periods of time. You've got to find a comfy position to be able to stand it and then forget it's there. These are not meant for like long-term use. I can tell you that now.
This
The-
is
the
a
sound
non-art
that
stream.
comes through them is amazing. From the fact of I can walk to my garden and still hear you guys in Discord. That's how good the Bluetooth on this is.
Nice.
God, they're
Now,
like,
if I pair this up with my Antline audio mod mic. I can walk around my house and still be talking with people and cool.
I need to talk to our contact at Antline because mine is starting to die. The battery life on it is no longer like a week between charges.
Here we have
Know what
lights.
this
Are those
sounds
other
like?
people playing now?
Yeah,
It's a
there's
really
me and Sarah
problem.
currently. Nightly might join us. a
No,
little later.
it's a bit
Then
of
there's
a
other
bitch
people
that he's
in
decided
chat,
to all
like,
of a
Wraith
sudden,
and
not
Mesquite.
all of a sudden, but the battery started acting fucky on it.
I've been using it extremely actively for like the last year. So
Actually, that's some
the
of the roll for what it needs.
458s
technically.
look so much nicer.
Alright, you ready, Sarah?
Than the 450s.
I was
I
actually
like the
going to
450s
ask,
because
like,
of
girders.
color.
Yeah, you don't
Steel
need
plates
girders.
and-
Just steel plates, construction components, and interior plates. Those are the basic starter packs for all components except for like some of the other things. Maybe actually grab some exotic tech.
I will be right
I
back.
have about 100 of those, or 10 or so, something like that. Because we're going to use higher tier drills, since we can build them.
Okay, so steel plates, construction components. I need some exotic something.
Exotic tech and interior plates.
I am gonna make a
And
lurka
interior plates. Okay.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay, I have 100 of each.
All right, we're gonna make it in front of this ship here. This area up here. Just go ahead and just place down the landing gear. Fortunately, you don't have to worry about building too much. We're in bob range, so it'll take care of the rest.
Landing gear.
Large landing gear, not the small. That's going to be the base starting point for the ship. You don't have to use landing gear all the time, but usually we do because it helps with like positioning and stuff like that. So
Let's see here.
let's see how many exotic tech we have.
Pillar blocks, large block.
It's 45. It usually defaults as large block if you have a block out and you press the button again, it'll switch to a small. If you notice on the HUD, in the bottom
What
section,
would you like it to say in response?
I'm just trying to find it in the build menu.
you don't.
Because typing
You
in
just
landing-
add the landing gear. It's in the build menu, you press G. You can also type in the top part in the search bar and just put LND, and then it should show up.
Oh, so just changing the size changes the material requirements. Which...
Correct. And you'll notice if it's big or small, because you'll see if you're looking at my stream. Actually, you probably can't see it on stream, because if something's covering it. But on the bottom section, past the numbers on the bottom row, there's two little block sections, looks like two squares. One is like a small square inside a big filled-in square, and the other one is a big square. The
Yep.
one on the left is denoting that it is a small block in small block mode, and the other one is denoting that it is in a large block. So if you pull out a regular block and you press that same block again, you can switch between large grid and small grid just by pressing the same block again. Okay? And it switches between. Okay, perfect. You don't have to worry about building it. Bob should build it. It is in fly
Really?
mode. Yeah. Just give him a second. Make sure he is in fly mode.
I do not know that person. I do not wish to connect to them. Don't tell me.
Yep, in fly mode, well before grind. Alright,
I know.
let me turn.
Katie. I want to connect to Katie.
We try not to interrupt, but it is kinda hard.
Bogazda is during the
Let's
show.
see. Hold on. Just like you have now entered. So and so has now entered lurk mode. Have comfy lurks, or something.
Oh wow.
Oh, whoops! Quick, grind that down.
And grind it down.
There you go. Forgot I took off a block that was attached to. Lol. Why is it not building? Hello? It's inside the build range, so I don't know.
Is there
least I-
some way that might be prioritizing anything that you try to build and doesn't?
Yeah, it's
auto-build
inside the
from-
build range. But well, they can't see you, so it's fine. Maybe it only works for me.
Permissions on the server.
Maybe. Let's see. Air system. Build new. Maybe it's like cooperative or something like that.
I'm just over here playing Counter-Strike with my tools.
Okay, I guess I'll be building it then. Try placing a regular block. Just a regular block. Go ahead and grind this.
You alright there, Ruth?
Yeah, just War Thunder being War Thunder.
I placed a light armor block.
Toxic? Question mark?
in fly mode, so
no,
it should-
constantly being up-ranked. Like, going against tanks that, like, I have no way in hell of penetrating, like, the armor of.
Well, alright then. I guess we're gonna have to do this the hard way.
My energy
Is
is
that
low. Where do I
alright?
go to not die?
Yes, that's perfectly fine. Hop in the seat up here, and you can get in there. They'll give you hydrogen and stuff like that, too.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you very, very much. Alright, anyway.
Fuck off, you plain cunt. Ah, bitch. You hit a tree. Please
Alright.
go down.
Oh my langas.
You daft cunt.
The fuck, Ruth?
That's pretty awesome.
Alright, so we're gonna have to build off the front of this thing. I try placing a block down and see if it on here and see if it'll build for you. It should.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Come on. Damn it. Up and down rotation of this gun
Did it
is
work?
so slow.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, on top of here, place a get the cargo container and place a tier 3 cargo container. Like put that into your build menu. You want to start with like the storage that your ship's gonna have, and then we can build from there, because we want this thing to be no wider than the cargo container. And most of the weight's going to be back there.
I'm not seeing where.
If you scroll down, it's right below refinery. If you haul over, it's a small cargo container with the plus sign. You have to scroll through the different things like we mentioned the other day. So you put the small cargo container on your hotbar. I put it on number 7, so you'd select it, and then you would scroll through, and you would find Time Lord Large Quantum Container.
Time Lord.
Yes, Time Lord.
So
And place it
large
on
cargo-
top, and then place it on top right here.
Fucking Italian stewards. I don't like these. I don't like the Italians.
Just
The
wait halfway.
tanks, at least.
Just wait halfway through the game and then it'll switch sides.
How do
Don't
you
worry
scroll
about it.
through?
I'm on the German
With your
side.
scroll mouse, with the scroll wheel. Like, you highlight the part you want to use, and then use the scroll wheel to change the part type. And that works for all blocks with a plus
the
symbol
issue.
on them.
I'm hovering over it on my toolbar, but it's not doing anything.
No, you
with
don't
my
hover
tool.
over it. You press the corresponding number for the toolbar, and then that means it's selected. It'll show you a block hovering in front of you, and then you use the scroll wheel to change what type it is.
It just says large cargo container variant 3 of 12. I can either change it to a large or a small block.
You'll want
can't-
variant 8 of 8. So use your scroll wheel till you get to variant 8 of 8.
I am scrolling. It's just not wanting to let me change it at all.
All right, hold on. Share your screen. I need to see what you're doing.
So, camera, share screen, space engineers, going live. Oops. So, there's the container. It is
Right.
currently on a large block.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you need to find not the large container. Just need to find the container with the plus symbol on it. So get rid of that. You don't need cargo container. Just leave it alone in there. Yeah, that one right there. See that?
Yep.
Right. Good. All right. Now that you have that selected,
Variant
scroll
8
through
of 8,
and yes, and put it on top. You have to look at the actual area where you want to place. So fly above it and then look down toward it. And then you have to place it on the actual block. Not right there. It's not attached. You have to
Maybe
get
I'm
close
right.
enough for it to attach. You'll know when it attaches. There.
There we go. Bonk.
Boom. Good. Excellent.
Woohoo!
Okay. Now, this is the main cargo for everything we're going to use. We're going to build a very simple, sort of compact miner, so you can drill into the hole without anything bouncing around the sides. Okay. So on the back here,
Okay.
You're going to pull out something very important. It's going to be the O2 generator.
O2 generator with a plus sign, and we'll plop that there.
Just a regular one is fine. So you'll want to place it. If you watch my my stream here, you'll notice that there's when you pull it out, it looks like a T shape which has two other connecting cargo attachments on the side, opposite each other, but none on the other opposite sides, and then one on the bottom and one on the top. Put the one that has the T shape sort of thing, like the three close together, facing away from the thing, and then facing toward the side, like this.
Okay. And how do you change how its orientation?
If you notice in your top right, you might have hints turned on, I think. Let me take a look. Okay, you don't have hints turned on. You can change orientation by pressing insert, home, page up, page down, end, and delete. All of those change the orientation.
Oh. Page down.
Perfect.
Page up.
Oh,
Page
no,
up,
other way.
page up.
There you go. Just like that. Perfect.
Flip.
Okay. Now, you're going to put a conveyor block, which should be, if you scroll down just through the regular menu, there should be a vertical window looking thing, and then like a button panel, and next to that is the conveyor junction. And then you just want to have a regular, just that six-way block conveyor junction. Place that on top of the of this block.
Collector conveyor junction. Flip.
Yeah, you don't have to type and search in the thing. Just pick the conveyor blocks. That way you can scroll through the different things.
And just put it on the end of this.
Just right on the end, right here.
Right there.
Yes, basically. No. The very end. The very tip. Yes. Then grind this down. Okay. Keep going. There you go.
Flip.
Now put one here and one on the direct opposite side.
I didn't mean to do that one. I'm gonna grind this one.
Oh, gotta grind it quick before Bob builds it. All right. Now you're gonna pick the if you go into your menu without searching for anything, you scroll down. You'll see air vent, O2 generator, oxygen, and then oxygen tank. Go ahead and put the oxygen tank onto your hotbar with the one with the plus sign. And you'll have to scroll through. You won't have to scroll through to find the first one, but you're going to want to orient the oxygen tank here so that it is parallel with the O2 generator. 1 minute, I have to take my evening medicine.
Does it matter the orientation?
Yes. You see how if you look at the oxygen block, it has a connector point? You'll want to connect that to where it's connected to the conveyor so that it is parallel with the O2 generator that is already on there. Again, we're trying to make this compact. No. Delete, quick. Quick. Parallel, like next to, like right here, in this space.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
Bonk.
Now, use the scroll wheel till you get to the small hydrogen tank. And do the same thing over here.
And what's the key to like make it bigger or smaller? Because this is a massive frickin' block.
Use the small hydrogen tank. You just, it'll actually say
perfect.
small.
Yep.
And you can put it in the same
Small
way you put the oxygen tank. Just on the other opposite side.
Sorry, I'm like.
Oh,
trying
you're
to
doing,
order.
you're doing fine, Sarah.
You're doing better than me, babe. Don't worry.
Katie, you could come back and watch this VOD later to learn how to build this. Right now, we're building the... Alright, congratulations, you have successfully set up the life support system or your craft. It is a basic
Wait.
life support system. Well, what this does, it allows your miner. This will process ice and turn it into oxygen and hydrogen. The hydrogen will go into here, oxygen will go into here. Oxygen keeps you alive, hydrogen refills your jetpack, which I need to refill my energy. Hold on. Oh crap, wrong side. Alright, and then the next thing we're going to do is
I'm going to do the same thing for the energy.
Well, kind of. We have to build the power storage section, which we're going to build on top of the O2, the life support, which is simple as building batteries. Okay? So you're going to get...
I was going to hop into the cockpit. I'm trying to find the cockpit.
It's up here. It's on this side, Sarah. Or you could do that too.
Yeah, just recharging heal. Boom.
Alright, you're going to find the battery, which should be located on the left-hand side, just a few blocks down of the regular menu. And again, this is on a modded server, everyone. So if you were confused why there's extra blocks, this is the Avalon server for Stone Industries.
I may have scrolled down a little too far. I'm looking for a battery.
It should just be directly on the left-hand side, about 4 blocks, or yeah, about 5 blocks down. You just press G and then you go down on the left. Oop, it should be right there. There's different types of batteries. Just do the regular batteries. You're gonna build 3 here on the top in this middle section on top of the O2 generator, and then 3 on the direct opposite side.
So, this side of the ship or the opposite
Both
side? Both
sides. You're going to do 1 down the middle on top of the O2 generator. So you'll build 1, 2, and then 3. And then the exact same on the direct opposite side.
1, 2, 3.
That'll be your power core. You're going to be running... There's different ways to run ships. There's hydrogen and stuff like that. Hydrogen-powered thrusters or ion-powered thrusters. There's also atmospheric, but we're not in atmosphere, so they don't work here in space. So we're going to be doing ion power. Okay, perfect. All right. All right, what else could we put back here? I'm trying to think what would be useful. Yeah, let's do that. All right, Sarah, put 2 regular steel blocks, or regular blocks down the middle here, just right here in the middle of this cross. Put 1 and then stack directly on top of that another 2, so it like pokes out like a little peg.
Is it?
Oh wait, no, not steel
heavy
blocks.
or
I'm sorry,
light?
conveyor blocks. I mean conveyor blocks.
Oh. Conveyor. It should be on the main menu, right? No.
Yeah. If you go down,
Okay. Looks like I'm here.
you do a couple of scrolls. It should be like next to a vertical blind window. It looks like a Venetian blind
It's
window.
Conveyor junction.
Just conveyor junction, correct.
Right. And 5 with a plus sign, and just we want a basic conveyor.
Just the
junction.
basic
Yeah.
square, yeah, correct.
And we want it to be larger.
Yeah, it is a large grid.
Why are you being so rude? There we go. Conveyor straight armored.
Mm-hmm.
Conveyor junction. Basic block. Flip. Boom. Should be like that. Go Bob! Also, hello Volg Vod's stream! Thank you all for joining us. It is much appreciated.
Oh, you got rated?
I did not. I am not streaming. I'm not able to stream because audio.
Oh, you're
issues.
saying hello to my stream, right? Never mind. I'm sorry.
Well, Gaza, do you have a name for your
Yuo Sarah.
Do I have a name for what?
the viewers, the stream?
Not really, but I kind of pretend this is like the Travelers of the Multiverse or Universe or whatever, basically.
Hello, fellow travelers.
I like that. That's pretty cool.
Has like a Destiny vibe going on.
Hey, Lesbo. Hi, hi.
Oh, well, hopefully
Okay,
that'll
so
start
I
working.
placed the 2 conveyor blocks. What is the next plan of action? Because I believe I'll
Okay.
need thrusters. On
Eventually, yes. Eventually, we'll need thrusters, but we're gonna put a conveyor junction, not a conveyor, but where is it? Scroll. Okay. You're gonna right below where you have the conveyor junction block on the main menu. Directly below that is something called a collector, but it also has the item we need for the back end, which is called a connector. So you'll want to scroll through until you get to the connector and plop it directly right here. This is how we'll drop off ore and stuff like that.
So grab a collector with the
Correct.
plus sign
Correct?
and place the collector here. At the very
the
end.
connector.
Oh, connector, not
Yes,
collector.
not collector. You'll have the collector selected, but you scroll through the different 3 options that are there, which is collector, connector, ejector. When I believe ejector is only small block. Now you should be able to only scroll through 2, and if you hit it again, you'll be able to scroll through all 3. Oh, well, whatever.
Artificial mass, jump drive, or no, because I'm right here at conveyor junction, and I go
Yeah,
one block
directly below. It should be collector with a plus sign. You put that on your
Mhm.
bar, and you scroll to the connector.
below. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There we go.
each item is like sorted within. It's like it has different sorting. The way they sort things is kind of strange, but they have different ways of sorting things. Great. Now we have a way to offload material from our ship. Okay. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put 2 regular blocks. We're gonna use light armor blocks on top of here and on top of here.
Okay. So light armor block,
Correct.
basic light armor block, and let's see here.
So we'll
fire.
fill here, here, and then the same on the other side. So in line with the batteries.
But here.
No.
here.
No. In line with the
Oh.
batteries, Sarah.
Oh, sorry. Bip, bip.
And you'll want to get rid of these because we need to put something else there.
Yep.
And again, we're
Grinder.
trying to go as compact for the ship as possible.
I'll be back later. That's fun.
Okay, we'll be here.
Boom.
All right, so we're gonna use. Let me see how much
Class
it
in
costs.
season.
Yes, class in session. Hey, Jack, do you want to come join us? We're on Miss Katie's server. If you want to come and hang out. I'm teaching Sarah how to build a mining ship in Space Engineers Modded. Let me see here. I believe it's ion thrusters.
Is
Actually,
much fun.
do you have regular
Oh, on
ion
the server.
thrusters, or do you have do you have the sci-fi ion thrusters, Sarah, or do you have regular?
I don't know. Let's see here.
Because the sci-fi ones are modded. They're not modded, but they're DLC. So I don't know if you have all the DLC. Probably not.
Probably not. I should.
All right.
have
So
the
this.
regular ion
So just find. Yeah, just a regular ion thruster. You'll see on the main menu. You'll see large hydrogen, atmospheric, and then ion. Just place that on the block, and you'll want to use the Tech 3. You'll scroll through until you find the Tech 3 Elite Ion Thruster. That's a 1x2x4. So see how big this block is right here. These two. Or I'll place one down in the proper orientation, and then you can mimic that. Okay. So like this.
Ah, so that's where we want the thrusters.
Yes. Then there's a three gap space here that the thrusters can maneuver without burning other materials.
So I want to place it on the end of what you just built, right?
No. You want to put we want. Okay, so let me explain. Do you see where this empty area is?
Yeah.
This is where the thrust beam is going to be. So there's nothing here for it to burn. So you'll want to place one here, and then mirror that on this side and on this side, right here, like this. Are you looking?
Yeah. So one right there. And
I don't know where you're aiming, but it's not wherever you're aiming. It's down here, right here on this part right here. I'm looking straight at this block, this, like that, orientated the same way, like this.
Ah.
And it'll be the Tech 3 one. Look for the Tech 3 small one. There'll be two different versions. There'll be a tier 3 that's like a 2x3. There we go. Let's take a look.
One there.
Good.
One
Good.
there. One there.
Good. That's it. Perfect. All right, let me refill my energy real quick.
Boom.
All right, that's the reverse thrust. Okay. We're going to be building the forward thrust further up, and then the left and right thrust will have to be built a very specific way. You'll see. Okay, you can come sit in the chair now to refill. May as well. Thruster components. Okay, that's fine.
Woo-woo.
All right, hold on. I'm just getting us some more parts for us to build more thrusters. Okay.
Okay.
Because technically we don't need these elite ones that are on the ship currently. Because I just have basic forward and reverse thrust right now. So we can salvage these and then use them to build a better mining ship to get more materials to eventually build more stuff. So, which is good.
Awesome. I can't wait to get this baby moving so I can just devour that whole asteroid right there of all its material.
We're not gonna. Since it's basically made of stone. We're not gonna worry about that particular asteroid. We're gonna find one that's a little bit better. Okay, Sarah, you're gonna want to find the gyroscope, and you can search for that. And we're gonna put one here, right here on this side.
Do I want the elite one?
No, just a regular is fine.
Hey, Jack.
No.
Hey, Jack.
Hi, John.
I'm half awake.
And we're gonna put it on this side in that empty space in between.
Yeah, right here in between where these two thrusters are, we're gonna put it you can put it like here or right here. Either way is fine.
Well, Krause, your microphone's working perfect today.
Well, thank you.
There's
Because I can hear you at 100 instead of having to put you on 200 just so I can hear you.
Well, I did some changes to it. It's also on RTX base.
I got a little bit of a wake-up call when you first spoke. It's 200%.
You're like, "Hooray." Good. All right. Now, when you're sealing off different sections, you can do things pretty-like if you want to. Do I have? I don't. Forgot I put those away. All right. We'll put a block here and a block here.
Dare I go live today, or do I just lazy build?
You can go live today.
Yeah. Go
Come
for
join
it.
us. Come join us and come and work on your ship next to our ship. All right, Sarah. We're gonna be building the front end now.
Oh, but Krause, you got that much rebuilt on your ship?
Well, I did a lot of repairing, like a lot. I salvaged a lot of
And
parts
retrofitting.
and retrofitting. Yes. But we have we don't have any uranium, but I do have a tier 3 reactor for when we do. But for now, we have hydrogen power and some ice,
Also,
so we're using
I have a
that.
message from Chomei. She says squeak.
Oh, okay, cool, awesome.
Yes, it was a very anticipated squeak.
Okay, I think we have ice. Where is? Let's do O2.
So I have to work overtime now until whenever.
Oh, okay, right. I forget.
So good and bad news kind of thing. Good news is money. Bad news is less free time.
Restart in 10 minutes. Frickin' re.
Oh, looks like I'm waiting 10 minutes to do anything.
All right, Sarah. Let's see how much we can get done in 10 minutes. So we're gonna need an area of 3. You see how this has spaces and then the thing? We're gonna do 4, or actually no, we'll do what could we put in here in the meantime? Ow! Let's see. Something that's gonna be connected to the whole system. I mean, technically an oxygen tank would be fine. That would be fine. Or another hydrogen tank. Or another oxygen generator. Yeah. All right, Sarah, we're gonna do another oxygen generator right here. Same as same kind of orientation. So where the... Why am I taking damage?
So another oxygen tank.
Yes.
Or oxygen generator. Okay.
Oxygen generator.
It should come off of the oxygen tank plus, right? I should be able to scroll to it.
For oxygen generator, it is a separate block than oxygen tank.
Oh, because I just went and I searched for oxygen, but it should be on.
Yeah,
the
technically the oxygen generator is... I don't know why I'm taking damage.
Jack keeps ramming us.
No, I keep grinding on you and then flying away, and none of you turned around.
Damn it, Jack!
I was touching one of you, ground you, and you just looked at each other. And went, did you do that? I'm just sitting there.
You son of a bitch. Stop it. His thingy
close
is on.
to you right now. I'm touching you.
No, no. Stay the fuck away.
Do you even know where I am?
I see you.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure.
I can show you the world. Oh, that's a
So-
rock.
It's an O2/H2 generator, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yes, the tier 1 is fine, but the regular non-tiered version is fine.
Are we gonna build a base on this asteroid, Volgroza?
There's nothing on it, so maybe we could.
I mean, it's got nice flat portion-ish on the top, and it does have ore
it does have ore?
deposits.
Really? Where?
on the other side.
Oh, on the other side? Okay. Well, good. What kind of
It looks
deposits?
like gold and platinum.
Oh, gold and plat? Well, fuck yeah.
I hope I did that right.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
really-
It'll be fine.
I think it.
Okay, put
I have
a
to equip my drill to
two
tell you exactly
connectors
what it
here.
is.
Not two connectors, two conveyor junctions
Oh, it's ice.
here going out this way. There's ice? Perfect.
And what's the other one? Gold. So ice and gold. I thought I saw another deposit somewhere else. Did see another deposit.
That's the first thing we're gonna harvest, by the way, Sarah, is some ice.
Conveyor junction, conveyor
There's two
junction.
spots of ice on the
Perfect.
asteroid. Wait, I thought you said we didn't have any uranium.
We don't have any uranium in the ship that's processed, but if there's uranium on that asteroid, even better.
No, I have uranium on my vessel, I believe.
Well, if you don't mind throwing some into the reactor that we have, that'd be awesome.
For the low price of $1 billion.
Wow. $1 million!
What is this Columbus?
That is Dakota's ship. Please leave it be. All
It's
right,
got a
so
bottle of the donut. I love it.
we're gonna build our array. We should be able to build our array here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna build a conveyor junction here, 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 and here.
You already put a beacon on this?
Yes. Oh, on this ship? No, not yet. It will have one.
Okay.
It's
conveyor
still
junction.
attached to my ship, so not conveyor junction, conveyor. Yeah, I'm sorry, conveyor junction, not conveyor, not connector. We don't need that. Correct.
And
Good.
then you'll teach her how to use the updated ones after she learns how to use these ones?
Well, we do have elite on this ship, so I've just been instructing her very carefully on how to place them.
Oh, I was talking about the optimized conveyor tubes.
Optimized conveyor tubes.
Yes. So it's an actual tube, like the one-way tubes. So
I'm
it
not worried
goes,
about
you
that.
know,
I'm not
two
worried about
sides.
right now. I'm just working on the basics.
That's what I'm saying. So you're doing this first, and then you'll go back and.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna place this cockpit down because you don't have it this particular kind, but it's very useful to have. Oh wait, am I placing it down here?
No, you want to place it with the connector underneath.
All right, hold on. Yeah,
So you'd
I can
almost
still
want to
place
put
it. Yeah, I got it.
a block.
There we go.
move it
And then
down.
we can just grind this one. And then we'll push 7.
Only one thought process progresses. How's it going to connect now?
It will, because we'll have drills here, and then it connects into the top. You'll see.
Oh, so but that still doesn't connect to the rest of the ship, Volgroza.
It does.
That
I just have to get rid of
cockpit
these.
doesn't have a back.
I know it doesn't have a back, which is why we're connecting through here.
Oh, okay, I understand now. I was like, what? It's like, Vergraza, come on, buddy. You're killing me.
I know how to build, don't worry.
Every time there's a support ticket, I click it, and it's just been confirmed. And I get told you don't do enough tickets. I'm like, but I get home.
Alright, I'm sorry, Sarah, hang on. I'm just putting some basic stuff down. Alright.
Go for it.
So...
I'm okay with whatever.
Here's what we're gonna do. On the... let's see.
I'm going to hop into the cockpit for a second so I don't die.
Yeah, to get some energy. Yeah, you can fly the ship that way, but please don't.
Yeah, I'm not touching my mouse at all, period, until I get out of this cockpit.
Okay,
there
good.
we go.
Now that we're here, you're gonna go to the drills, which let me look on my screen here. All right, you'll see you scroll down to where you see like some of the weapons above the door. There's a line of like a rocket launcher and stuff. All the way to the right should be the grinder selection. You select that, and all the other the ship tools are in there. You're going to want to scroll through or reverse scroll. So if you have it, you can scroll up one to the elite drill, and then you're going to orientate it. Orientate the drill and place one here on this point, this point, this point, and this point. You got it?
I believe so. Elite drill, large block, and I want to orientate it to where the drill is facing the other way from where I have it right now.
Correct.
To that, and I need 4 of them to surround my cockpit. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Excellent. Okay. Now, when you look you go back to the conveyor junction block again, then scroll through till you find, actually, no, I take that back. It should be a regular, all right, there's a conveyor tube next to the conveyor junction. Select the conveyor tube and put that onto your hotbar, and then find one that is the curved conveyor tube, and then link. I'll show you how to link it like this, like that, around each of the different drills. Okay, so in each of the different corners right here, we'll link these 2 drills together, like we do, like this one up here.
Katie, you're cute. Sarah, is Katie cute?
Yeah.
Actually, hold up. Go ahead and we're gonna have to actually log.
Get dabbed though.
Okay, so don't build anything else. Just
No, don't build anything else, and drop your inventory into the into a thing.
Okay. How do I? There we go. Inventory and deposit
Too late.
all. But
Well,
It won't
girls,
let
I
me drop
remember
anything.
first starting this game. Things were so confusing back then.
Yes. Back in the day.
Do you remember before conveyor tubes were a thing, trying to get ore to transfer around?
Yeah.
it won't let me put anything.
Yeah, it's because
just
we've already
explode.
restarted.
Aw.
Just exit and then exit to main menu.
And then relog.
Yeah, just give it a moment and then we'll relog again. It'll happen every hour, unfortunately.
Dang.
Yeah, dang.
Oh well. Avalon is on my favorites. So join world. Link. Start.
System call. Illumination.
Mm-hmm. I just realized how much these headphones really bring out my blue eyes.
Is that from Dot Hack, Jack?
No, it's from SAO.
Hmm.
Sorry.
I forgot
I'm
about
so
that.
helpless.
I forgot about
Whoa.
the system mechanics.
Watch how I strip your girlfriend's bra straight off and show her, almost show her titties and laugh, and then you try to kill me. Ha ha. Like, really?
Hey, Valgraza, do you know what time it is?
8:02. Ad break. Yeah, I guess now would be a good time to take an ad break. Hold on.
You owe me 2 ad breaks.
I owe you 2 ad breaks.
Yes, you didn't redeem the first one.
What? Yes, I did.
No.
Yes. I took it for yesterday? Yes, I did.
No, for today.
Oh, you have another one that you redeemed? Okay.
Yeah. Like the 3rd thing I posted. This was check your to redeem.
All right, fine. Remind me later. 60-second ad break going. You know if the server is back up yet?
I wasn't paying attention.
Hmm. Not yet. I'm still joining World.
Hmm. Yeah, if it still says joining world and it's not letting you, like, telling you what mods there are and stuff like that, it's not up yet.
It's really cool how the system saves everything though every hour.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you don't have to worry about like losing everything, like I did after playing for 20 hours. I was just like, no, 20 hours worth of work. Okay, I'm done with this game. I'm never playing it again. And here I am now, playing it again with good friends.
Mm-hmm.
I really want Craftopia. I like how cutesy it looks. And there were some things about it that I wanted to test because it looks like it can actually handle avatars. So I was wondering if you could actually go into the game files and modify it to where you can actually upload an avatar via like one that you would use for VR chat and change it that way. So that
That's
you can
entirely
actually
possible,
play.
probably.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just gonna be like, oh, that would add a ton of life to the game.
Server host left.
Don't do it now, it's too I hate buttons like that. It's that difficult.
Everybody feel free to put links in chat to the parts where we actually reconnect. That's for the YouTube peoples. Are you back in yet, Sarah?
Not yet. I'm still joining World. Are you still joining World?
Still joining World. DMCEAA. Stop. Seriously, that's a very well-known jingle. Don't do that.
I was just saying doo-doo.
Uh-huh, sure. In a very specific tone
Posture.
and range.
I
All
have
right,
no
posture
idea what
check,
you're talking
everybody.
about.
Everybody at home, if you're watching
Lustful
this...
Angel. That seems wholesome name.
How dare you? Just because someone has a very sus name doesn't mean that they're unwholesome.
I just like, oh, that seems like a very wholesome name. Valgraza rips off the bandage. Very sus name.
Listen, lustful angel is an angel, okay? Just because they're lustful doesn't mean they're committing any kind of sin, right?
But the act
Unless
of
they
being
commit sin
lustful
all
is
the
a
time,
sin.
and then, you know, whatever. More power
Not
to you.
necessarily. Like
It's one of the deadly sins.
Lust?
Greed,
Is a sin?
lust. Yes.
Really?
7 deadly sins. Greed, lust, and I can't remember the rest of them. Hold on.
I'm not Catholic, I don't care.
I know
Just
it's
pull from
one
the
of the
estrogen.
7 deadly sins, but
Lustful
Yeah.
from the estrogen, yes. Lustful is great. She's one of my greatest. They are one of my greatest mods.
So
they're
it's
helping
pride,
me.
greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, and sloth.
That's a great show. 7 Deadly Sins. Highly recommend
But
that.
And I don't think it's. I don't think
Can the
it's,
server load? Is it up
Catholic.
yet? Is it up?
Is it
Yeah.
Catholic?
Yes. The 7 Deadly Sins is Catholic. It's a
I'm
Catholic
going
thing.
to try and
Yes,
rejoin
but is
now.
it
It-
the actual Catholic or is it a branch of the Catholic?
Have
I'm
you
reading
ever
right now.
read Dante's Inferno?
No.
Oh, I know that one.
That is based on the Catholic faith. There's like the different levels of hell. And you go there if you
He or
did.
they both are fine.
She or they are both. Okay, good. Because I know
The
you are. I know
9
you are
ranks
transitioning.
hell are Dante's Inferno,
Right.
and the whole thing is different levels of sin equate to different rings.
Hey,
and the
here's
farther down the 9 rings you go, the worse your sin was.
Here's an
And-
interesting thing, though. Going off of that, Christianity has a version, but the opposite. So instead of lust, they have chastity. It's a virtue, not a sin. Gluttony is temperance. Greed is charity. Sloth is diligence. Wrath is patience. Envy is gratitude, and pride is humility.
Yeah, you have the 7 sins and the 7 virtues.
I like this. This is a very informative Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the reference list is literally 4 scrolls down.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't
Yeah.
just. They
There's a lot
could
of
just put a
books.
reference to 2 books.
What?
I-
It should just be a reference to a single book, which would be, in this particular case, the Bible. But, you know. Let's see. Catholicism has the Apocrypha, which is not considered canon by mainstream Christians, but in Catholicism is considered canon.
It's kind of like how Catholics don't see Christians as believers in Christ.
No, they still have. No, they do. They just believe differently. They had a war over it. The Protestant Catholic War. There was an entire war where they killed each other because they're like, look, we all believe that if you believe in this guy and he rose from the dead, your sins are everything. Can't we just get along? They're like, fine.
Off
You're
with your
killing-
heads!
You're killing us as much as we're killing you. We're evenly matched. Okay. Sure. This history lesson is brought to you by Squarespace.
However, with the Christian thing, you got multiple books.
There are
You have the original King James, and
3,000
then the...
original King James. Go give me that bullshit.
I
It's not original.
know.
It's a translation of a copy.
And then each time they translate it, it just kind of loses its meaning a little.
And it was
little.
translated specifically to be approved by their House of Representatives or some crazy shit like that, so that it would make people subservient to the king. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why it was
what
created.
about all the thousands of the forbidden scrolls that are beneath the Vatican that they'd never tell you about? Like the ones that are written in Latin and are privy only to those who are deemed high enough to work in the Vatican, and only a select few of those can access those scrolls. But those are the original text in manuscripts. that
There's
they
no original
translate.
manuscripts. Don't let anybody fool you. All we have are copies of copies. That's it. There's no original manuscripts. And
Nothing
it's
could survive that long. Even museums will show you that.
Nothing
Eventually,
survived.
all their stuff in the museum
Nothing
is just a
survived the
replica.
Dark Ages. Let's be very, very, very clear here. Nothing survived the Dark Ages that the people who were in charge did not want to survive. A lot of stuff was lost, and on purpose. So
Edited.
Or edited, exactly. They were
Like,
even faking like scriptures or apostles and stuff like that, and they found a cave where they were in the process of actually faking this stuff, and someone had discovered it, and so before they got caught, they put it into a bin, like a pot, and then buried it. We found that buried pot. Now we know certain scriptures completely made up. So.
Which still some people go, no, that's not true. It's like,
oh no, it's real.
But we can literally carbon date it. We can carbon date it to the Dark Ages.
Carbon date isn't real. We don't believe in that bull crap. Okay.
Hashtag flat Earth.
Hey, look. I believe in freedom of religion for everyone. If you want to believe in a specific thing for your own self, that's great. But when you're like, everyone should believe this and we should force them to believe it, we got a problem.
Yeah. I like to say this phrase. I heard this phrase years ago when I was in grade school. Religion is like a penis. It's all fine and dandy, but the second you start shoving it in my face, we're gonna have a problem.
I still can't join Avalon. Anybody else?
No, I'm not able to. I'm like.
It says there's 6 people on this thing.
I'll go be an admin.
I know what the hell is going on.
Crashed.
Oh, is it still crashed? Because it says there's 6 people. There's pings and there's mods.
7.
Alright. Have a lovely evening. I love you, babe.
Good night, Katie. Sweet dreams.
Take care of her. And don't kick their ass too much, babe.
I will try not to.
You can kick Volgross's ass all you want.
Bring it, Jack. You want to fight me?
1v1 me in CSGO, scrub. Or something. I don't know.
I will see you somewhere, okay?
Alright, bye.
Have a lovely night, babe. Bye.
Imagine being a cutie like Katie B and Sarah. I couldn't imagine.
Whatever.
It's hard to
Jack.
imagine when you're already one.
But I'm not.
Yeah, okay.
Lies and slander.
That's my line. You can't steal that.
Take me to court,
Sarah.
bitch!
Fight me.
Okay. I'll get
Jack,
the cups.
fix the server, man.
I'll make you blush in front of everyone.
I have a feeling, Jack, that if Miss Katie could make you faint at the last TwitchCon, Sarah will make you pass out.
Almost made me faint.
Sarah will make you pass out. And I'm pretty sure she has permission to do so.
Yeah, see, the thing is, right?
Uh-huh.
Katie gives off RR energy.
And Sarah
when she
doesn't.
gets up to you and looks down on you.
Well, she's 6 foot.
And then just starts kissing you. It's like, what?
She's 6 foot.
Especially
you know?
when it's unexpected.
How tall are you, Jack? Like 4 something? I'm just kidding. 5?
No, I'm 5'11".
Oh, you're taller than
I am
just by a
6
little
foot, but my back's fucked up, so I'm 5'11".
Well, I'm only 5'9".
On a good day.
5'8" on a bad day.
I'm 5'10", so all I really have to do to reach that is just to wear heels, and I can beat that.
So what you're telling me is go to the chiropractor, so I'm 6 foot and I tower over you and just look down on you. And then go.
You won't be looking down when she knees you in the balls.
Oh, that's mean.
Here's the thing, I could wear 6-inch heels and still be taller than 6 foot. I'd be 6'4".
Wow, that's bully.
So, server?
Joining world. Joining world. Fix it, Jack. Damn it.
This
I
is the
don't
stream
know how to
content, guys.
restart.
This is it. This is a spinning thing.
Yeah, this is the pinnacle of.
This is the pinnacle of Space Engineers content right here. When you're doing multiplayer, this will happen.
Oh yeah.
And then you and then you play the game of wait till the little notches align. You're like, oh.
This is what it's all about right here.
I might actually download this VOD and edit it. That way that they'll miss out on all
you
the
should
different
get a
things.
GIF of that fucking. Remember the old VCR logo that bounced around saying DVD, and it was like try to get into the corner of the screen.
And everyone's like, yeah.
Yeah, you should put that in the top right corner, and you could have a command that every time it connects and someone catches it, they can put exclamation point, corner, and it would tally how many times it was caught in your chat. It'd keep people active. I, for one, want to add a dice roll.
I don't mind. People are pretty active in chat. I mean, unless they're just lurking, which is fine. I don't mind lurkers. Lurkers make the world go round, man. I lurk in so many streams. So many. I'm just there. I'll like with the hello everybody, and then I'm like lurking now, and they're like have good lurks, and I'm just there. And then if something is interesting that I want to talk about or respond to, then I'll put a little thing.
So I'm just chilling here, waiting for the staff to get a hold of me because I put a ping out there going, "Hey guys, it broke."
Thank
you, Lustful. I appreciate that.
And it's gonna be the next hour before we get back into the world.
All right, favorite dominating position. I'm just kidding.
CBT.
CBT. Oil.
So CBT stands for, ready? Cars, bumpers, trailers.
Cars, bumpers, trailer. Okay.
Yep. Used car lot. Remember to always check CBT when you're in a used car lot.
Yeah.
Make sure you ask them to check out.
Are you sure it stands
CBT.
for? You sure it doesn't stand for crazy big testicles?
I'm sure. Crazy big trucks.
Crazy big.
Always
trucks.
look out for crazy big trucks on the road. And always check your own CBT when you're in the shop.
Crazy big TTS.
Crazy big TTs. Crazy big TTS.
I'll have you know, I'm just an A-cup.
That's right, guys. We have TTS in the thing. So next time I'm live on Twitch, you can type in chat and hear your voice. And if you
like
want a
this?
special, if you want your voice to be special for 15,000 channel points after watching,
Lol.
yes, you can get that. You can get a custom TTS voice. While supplies last.
Well, joining the world.
Wow, look at that. We're joining a world. Joining world. The day you're born, there's like a loading screen, right? Joining world.
Continue game.
Continue game.
Oh, it's not playing my lulls and he's.
Do I need to exit Space Engineers completely? And
No,
then...
it's the server itself. The actual server is borked.
Ah!
Ah.
Ah! Anyway.
Hello.
Ada, ada.
I'm not good at that.
Ooh, woo?
Ada, ada. Sarah.
Ada, ada.
See, not good.
Oh, should I ask Katie for permission to make you fluster.
Jack, I'm gonna squish you in between my boobs.
That's pretty gay.
The server host has left the game, attempting to reconnect in 4, 3.
We're currently
2.
restarting the server.
Reconnecting
By
in
the way,
no response from server.
while playing Arma the other night, my friend redeemed my voice, and another one of my friends in game forced me to go on the radio and report to command what our situation was, and so it was me talking like this, and in mid-session,
And anyway, so there's a big machine gun on the west gate.
No, we didn't crash the server crashed itself.
and I
It
watched
happens.
the fucking, like, you could see loading bars of people just processing what the fuck just happened.
There's a turret on the west gate. Mm-hmm.
There's a turret on the front gate, there's an M113 in the back, and there's an enemy aircraft parked on the runway.
Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Joining
Bruh.
world.
Bruh, bruh, bruh.
Imagine being cute like Sarah. Ooh.
Whatever, Jack. You're cute.
You wanna fight?
I'm always down to fight. Are we fighting? Let's go.
Alright,
see
I'll
that?
get the rope.
A what? No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no,
Aw,
no,
I'm
no,
so
no.
flustered. That's adorable.
You wanna be skiezen between some boobs.
Yeah, me too,
Fine.
Lustful. I want to be squished between some boobs too. Yeah, how can you tell if they're, having a good time? If do you start on one boob and then the other? Do you take turns? Well, I mean, what happens
What the
if
fuck, Groza?
what happens if one boob gets ahead? Do
Or
you
get
just like
jealous?
do you like spend extra time, or you just like squeeze them both together and do them both at once?
Volgraza? I fear my safety at TwitchCon for one reason.
What?
I feel like Katie's gonna kidnap me and put me between her and Sarah just to watch me pass out.
I'm down for
You
this.
just don't let it happen.
I'm not.
Okay, they're going to sandwich you and then make out while you're sandwiched.
Why? I am not a makeup booth.
No, you're not a makeup. You're just part of the. You're just the cheese or the meat in between the two Wonder Bread
You
slices.
would pass out if that happened.
By the way, the server has told us this, and I quote, "Sim speed has dropped below threshold," and then it crashed.
Again?
Yes. Staff
Great.
replied with, "Fuck you, Avalon." Another staff member replies, "Fam, the server is not running. We know. Fuck you, bot."
That's funny.
You can't do anything through the bots, Rip.
I am usually at TwitchCon.
Oh, you are? Nice. Well, Lustful, if you do show up to TwitchCon, you could maybe have Katie and...
You could make Volgraza fluster.
I'm not going to TwitchCon. I don't have enough money.
Okay, new stream goal for Volgraza. Get to
I
TwitchCon.
sometimes do some work for AM.
Oh, you
My
do?
goal would be
Nice.
to, cosplay at TwitchCon. That would be awesome.
You're gonna who? What? That cos? What?
She'll cosplay at TwitchCon. Who
What
would
do
you cosplay?
as?
Depends. I haven't decided on which one.
You
of
could
them
cosplay
exactly.
Jacqueline the bunny dragon. That'd be interesting to see.
Oh, why would she cosplay your character? You cosplay your own character.
Because I can't cosplay my character with my body. but
Sure
she
you
could.
can. Sure you could. You just get one of those silicon
She's
boot
got
things.
the
Actually,
right
she-
hair color for it and body type.
Okay, you see, you get one of those silicon boot things and then a wig?
What?
You don't know about those? You
Yeah.
like it's like a vest you put on and they have boobs?
No,
it's
I'm
like
good.
it's like $118.
I'm good.
Yeah, it's $118. A lot of people who are
I have a big
transitioning
gut,
use them.
Volgraza. It's not going to work.
It
Body
works
shape
up
does and
here.
no matter when it comes to cosplay, that's not the point.
What was that, Sarah?
Oh, I was answering art CD designs. Art CD designs.
Oh, what is TwitchCon? It's a convention for Twitch streamers. So if people who like stream on Twitch,
It's for people that Twitch. It's
yeah.
a convention for
So the
that
people who
Twitch.
like are the very popular Twitch streamers go to the convention, so you can go there and meet them. There'll be meetups,
Volgraza,
stuff like
you're
that.
ice twitching. It's time for TwitchCon.
Also, Jack, you can still cosplay your character. Like I could do your makeup, make the costume.
My character doesn't have makeup.
Oh, even better, she could do your hair.
You think my character has done hair? Check again. It is messy brown hair.
Okay, so I can make you a wig and style it to be kind of like a messy
Why?
top.
Yes, cosplay goal for Jack this year at TwitchCon.
No. I'll hide.
That's
I'm
even
not
if we
showing my
go.
belly at TwitchCon.
That's even if we go. If it's even going to be happening. Probably not this year. Honestly,
probably.
with the way the status of the COVID stuff, people are like, "Oh yeah, it's 6 months. We just quarantine everybody, and everyone will wear masks. It's great." You know, a year later, why aren't people still wearing masks? I'm just dead inside, like, bro, wear a mask, please.
Join world. I have to wear one for at least a minimum of 9 hours every day that I work. You guys can just wear them whenever you go to the store. Like, please wear your mask.
I'm just pointing this up. I've been stuck in a mask since before it was mandatory. For those of you who say, oh, you can't breathe in it, I'm able to breathe just fine.
Yeah, you can.
So, those of you going, well, it's suffocating, suck it up. I wear one all goddamn day long for 12 hours.
You know what's suffocating? Being intubated and then having a tube down your throat and struggling to breathe. Yeah. It's sweaty, but it still gets the job done. And what's worse than a mask? Being dead. Easy clap.
Did you see that one chick that cut open her medical mask, like just a hole in it, and said, oh yeah, I find this better to breathe?
You don't know that.
She walked into a post office and got kicked out.
Oh, being alive is better than being dead. I don't know about you. But I'm pretty sure staying alive is pretty pog.
Pretty pog.
But I don't know what happens after you die. I'm gonna be honest. Pretty sure you don't experience anything. Like your brain stops, the electrical activity up here just ceases and dissipates, and then you stop experiencing things. It's like you experience anything before you were conceived. No. You won't experience anything after you're dead either. Because you don't have anything to experience it with. Alright, we're back. Alright, where am I? What am I doing? Did I make it in time? Now I am sad.
And scroll down and conveyor tube. Add that back to the hotbar. And 6. Oh, I need the materials again. So
Yeah.
Where did I throw them?
If your player was just standing here and then it disconnected and you died, it would be in just any of the cargo containers. Bob will pick it up. You need, of course, the same as before, steel plates, construction components, and interior plates.
Where
And-
are they?
Just if you go into any of the inventories, you can click filter storage at the top. You'll see a check mark, an exclamation, or like a thunderbolt, a ship, and then a square thingy, and then a gear. And then you can click on the filter storage inventories, click hide empty, and then from there you can scroll through what's there to find stuff.
I'm as fluid as a fucking dolphin.
Right,
Are you here too,
so
Jack?
No.
Steel plates.
Construction components, interior plates, and some elite tech.
Okay. Should be everything I need.
Okay, so now if you come over here, good, yeah, that's good, you remembered.
Yep, I know exactly where we left off on the building process.
Perfect.
I just need to reorientate it to where it flip, 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 flip. No, no, grind it quickly. Thank you. And I need to rotate it.
I'll have to also state that if you're playing regular Space Engineers, this setup would not work. You would want to have drills here and on each of the other corners as well, and then it'd be fine. But we're using
Graza.
modded Minecraft. Yeah,
VR
modded
chat added
Minecraft.
messages.
Modded Space Engineers. All right, Sarah, good. Okay, know how we placed our elite thrusters? We're gonna do the same, except we're gonna put them here, and here, etc. Okay.
Okay, so go into the build menu, grab elite thrusters. Elite ion thruster. Do I want the small ones, right? It should be small ones.
Yes.
3. And we want to attach them. Whoa.
Facing the opposite direction. So you want them to have the thrust go this way.
I am not able to attach these. Why do you keep changing to the giant ones? Stop that. Yeah, anytime I touch it to the ship, it just wants to be massive.
Okay, hold on. I got you.
Ha!
Might have accidentally selected the giant one. Oh, you did? Awesome.
Unless you already ate.
I don't mind eating again.
Already ate.
I have not
Okay.
eaten dinner.
Go.
I have not had
Already
dinner
ate.
yet. But I do have food I could eat, so I mean that's up to you if you want to be nice. Do you have the elite tech needed to place that, Sarah?
Yep.
What
And
did you
we
have
want
for
it
lunch?
to be parallel
Be
with the
nice.
other thrusters, and it should be one there. And we want the same thing here. And we're making 4 of these again, so it's
Correct.
good. The same 4 points, and they should face the opposite direction of the other thrusters. So we have thrust and counter thrust.
Correct.
We'll also need thrust in all 4 directions around this at some point, I believe.
Okay.
I was doing something in the middle of doing something. I just went.
Are there any other locations that will be placing thrusters, Vol?
Yeah, there will be.
I don't know what Vol had for lunch, but I had a sandwich.
It has ketchup. It's okay.
Oof. Oof. Well, Grozla. Okay, so everyone says that VR chat in and of itself is unoptimized and it's a dev's fault. Yes and no. Its coding is garbage. They did it very poorly, and it wasn't supposed to be the way it is now. It's all patchwork, right?
Yeah.
They're too far in now to go back without restarting, and they don't want to restart because it would cost money, which is understandable. So I think what's best to do would be to start like VR chat 2, right, and transfer over. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But it's not only the game's fault, it's also everyone that plays its fault. How many people optimize their avatars? One material, one fucking mesh.
Not very many. There are people who do, though.
Under 10k poly. I don't know anyone that does that. So, I wonder whose fault it is for game running slow.
Yeah, I made
I
a
wonder
few
whose fault it is for having worlds not optimized.
misjudgments here. Hold on.
Like the devs go into every single world and go, alright, we're gonna optimize this for you.
We need to make this a little longer, but in order to do that, let's see.
Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to hit this button here and connect to the server. When you're just sitting here in the main menu, streaming, going, what was I going to do? Scrolls through meme channel.
You're just sitting
Why
in the
do I
main
have my
menu?
avatar on? Oh,
Why are you
shit.
sitting in the main menu? The server is live. We're building stuff.
Because I had a brain dead moment where I was just staring.
All right, Sarah.
Also,
so this is sort of like a quick tutorial on how to extend your ship without actually breaking a lot of things.
Borgroza.
Yeah.
Do you think we should take a little run into Roach and steal some NPC things by
Maybe.
spawning in respawn ships? Just going to the easy to take over stations and just jumping back over.
All right, Sarah. You're gonna grind this block right here. We're gonna grind this O2
Alright.
generator.
So grind this block right here.
It's gonna
Okay.
disconnect the front end from the back end, so these thrusters should turn off.
Borgroza,
Here.
connect the merge blocks first.
No, we don't do that. Watch.
Yes,
All
because
right,
Sarah,
power
come-
is needed for merge blocks.
No, power is not needed for merge blocks. All right,
Did
Sarah,
they
come
fix
over
that
here.
finally?
Yes.
Okay.
Come over here
Oh.
to this menu. You're gonna scroll down and then click reverse.
Okay, so hit K to access control panel.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll down, hit reverse.
Correct. Okay, watch what happens. Okay.
Oh wow.
Now the piston's gonna push it out. All right.
I like how smooth that went, and every time I've tried to use a merge block, you watch it clank, 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 and connect.
I'm gonna finish these fries and eat this burger real quick, Sarah. But
You're good.
Woo, Volgraza ASMR eating.
If I understand the theory properly, then
put the go ahead and put the
I need another conveyor junction.
the O2
and I
thingy,
need-
the O2 generator back where it was.
Oh, okay. And it was just a regular one, wasn't it? Or was it an elite?
Regular.
That's what I thought.
Volgraza.
I...
Oh, this
What?
is the start of 2020 in a nutshell. The American people versus the coronavirus. Take one. The floor is the coronavirus.
And am I going to place the second one in between them to extend it even further?
No, you can put an oxygen tank.
Oxygen tank.
Oh.
Okay.
Hopefully it
Volgraza,
should fit.
watch that.
I'll watch it
Just-
after
just
stream.
watch it. It's perfectly safe. I just watched it on stream. Mainly because I forgot it was live. Again. That's how tired I am.
Oxygen tank. 5. Place here. Bunk.
On a scale of tired, how tired are you? Oh, I'm alive.
And once that's built, it should auto connect to the other piece, right? Because it's close enough.
Nope, it won't. But I'll explain why. Hold on. I don't normally show my camera while I'm eating. This is a special treat. Energy low.
Oops, my ship spawned inside of Volgraza's Taker, and now it's dead.
I will be very upset.
Don't worry,
Now
I've
there's-
lost a giant ship next to the base. I have no clue where it is. Well, I found it.
Actually, if you do exclamation point grids and then space list, it'll GPS you all your grid locations. That's what Leo.
It was the,
That's what Leo
it was
helped him
doing
with.
that weird bug, where it doesn't load in it correctly, and so you sit there spinning around in space, going, "Where are you?"
Oh, yeah, I'm really low on energy. I need to get into the cockpit. Oh.
My tired brain heard something else. I'm sorry, Sarah.
You would, Jack. You would.
I am
Jack is a
really tired.
degen, confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh, what's a degen?
Absolutely. Degenerate.
You don't know what a degen? Yeah, degenerate.
No, I'm just really tired. I woke up after 3 hours of sleep, went to work, went through work, got yelled at for shit that wasn't my fault by customers, and then went back to sleep for a little bit at work with my eyes wide open. I also got a smartphone, and I got picked on about it by multiple people.
Oh, here comes Jack's ship floating into frame. The one where you have like different stations all welded together.
I regret nothing. Hello, Drago. Whereas I might need your assistance in double checking some piping in the front portion.
Mm-hmm.
I do like its offsetness though.
Mm.
It reminds me of something out of Star Wars. What do you think?
Yeah, a little bit. Okay.
Also, Vargraz, I'm sorry, but because of the server regulations, I can't have a Bob here. So I'll be borrowing your Bob.
Is that so?
Or trying to position myself to
It's being weird. It's not welding things we place down in space.
is it on walk only?
It's on fly mode.
Let me check. Because it might say it's on fly mode, but or fly mode, it's not actually on fly mode. It will also not weld blocks that have no ownership.
Well, no, it was me or Sarah placing them.
Yes, but a steel block has no ownership. It has PCU ownership, just not actual ownership. There's no computers in it.
Okay.
Yes, it's stupid. Don't ask me why that was a setting over here. It's to stop PvP. It's just a weird byproduct of a plugin and the way that they fix the bobs. My bad, neutered the bobs.
Okay. Alright, so Sarah, the ship is back together? Well, it should be anyway.
Whoa.
Alright. Now then. Okay. We're gonna put a thruster starting here, one facing this way, and then the other one facing the other way, so next to each other, because we're trying to stay within this range. So it's thrusters are 2 blocks wide, so face one facing this way, one facing the other way, and then on the very bottom, you'll have the same thing, one facing one way, one facing the other.
Yeah, I need a full-size keyboard at some point, apparently, because this is just pain. Because I have to take my hand off of the mouse.
Crawling through my crawl.
Mm-hmm.
One there, and then I have to change the orientation on the other side, because I have to hit function, and then it's a secondary key, but it'd be like where P for me is page up, O is pause, left bracket is home, right bracket
Also,
is press
no.
screen.
This is not what I meant. Go ahead and grind this down.
Grind it quick.
Also, we've been handed an official challenge via the Discord.
We have?
Yes, the faction known as Imp wishes to fight us with
No.
a full-scale Star Destroyer.
No.
See how
I
this
told
is.
them at a later
Remember,
date.
we're trying to stay within the hitbox range of this container. So if it's sticking out past that, that's not what we want. I'll
On
place
the
the
bright
things
side,
and show you.
Volgraza, we'll have something they don't have
A
if we
Volgraza?
choose to fight them. Yes, we have a Volgraza. No, yes and no. We also have the derpiness that is fighters. They have just a large scale Star Destroyer, right? It's got a lot of blind spots.
Don't worry, Bob will pick those up. Just make sure when you're grinding, if it says inventory full, empty your inventory. But for now, don't worry about those.
I mean, you don't always have to, depending on what you're doing, but most of the time you should.
All right, so, but I mean, all right, move out of there,
It's a good
Sarah.
practice.
Okay, so I need one this way, and one like this, and then opposite that on the other side, same, but in a similar way. So one like this, and one like this. So we do it this way, so that we have 4, technically, or 2, facing one way and then the other. Then we come back, put one like this, one like this. Okay, and then we do the same thing on the other side. And this creates a compact, we don't need very many for up, down, left, and right, which is what this bay is here. So it should be fine.
I will say this, the whole let's put the thrusters right next to the oxygen tank.
It's safe. They're shielded. See the little block around them? That's shielding.
Don't overthink this game.
They're ion thrusters. They don't produce a lot of heat.
Okay, so you also have to remember, space is super cold.
I know, I'm just like...
Now, if you were in a planet, realistically, yes, you'd have to worry about that.
All right, Sarah.
However,
now we're
we
gonna
don't have
put,
that.
You're going to put a gyroscope here. And then here. So, you got that?
I think so. Let me see where you last were.
So
yeah,
here,
there,
so
and
in
then
between
on the
them.
opposite side.
Correct. You could do it in the same orientation you did the ones on the back.
Just a regular gyroscope, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it should be one like that.
And if you don't mind, come and weld these other 2 thrusters here. Since you have the parts for them. The ones that aren't complete, just weld them.
How do I... Yeah. G... Character tools, well, there needs to go there. And I need to weld the other thrusters. Where were the ones that were blocked?
They'll look incomplete. There you go. Yeah, you just have to left click it and Bob will weld it the rest of the way.
Longraza, I might be stupid, but I'm trying to find the middle ground. I'm having no luck. Where's the middle of this?
Middle of what?
The...
I don't have the thruster components.
It's fine.
Oh, found it.
Oh my
They're
god.
just being stupid.
The ship is amazing.
Mine?
Mine. This is
Are you
my elite mining ship. It's going to be amazing.
Well,
I'm
it
doing...
will be, actually. Especially if you start giving it tech. The longer you have the ship, the more advanced it gets.
Really?
Yeah, because you'll upgrade it as you need. So say you realize, hey, these drills aren't cutting it, I need to upgrade them.
They're elite drills.
Ooh, I upgraded the, but I'm saying space-wise. Ooh, I upgraded their space. So now I need to upgrade my fuel capacity. Your little dinky mining ship will eventually become huge. Just like ours did.
That's my
Yeah, we
hope.
will need to add some reactors to this thing eventually. So we'll leave some space.
I kind of just want to like... See...
Run, hide in a way.
Did you ever do that thing in Minecraft where you tried to mine all the blocks in the entire like generated
Quarry
area?
mining? Yes.
Yep.
That's all I do in Minecraft. It drives my friends nuts.
That's kind of what I want to do here with the asteroids, is just do nothing but mine and bring y'all back supplies and then have y'all upgrade my ship in turn. And
We can show you how to upgrade your ship in turn.
that's true. I'm also afraid of losing the ship.
Don't be afraid of
Okay,
that.
that's a
It'll be fine.
mentality you should probably forget as soon as you can. Don't worry about losing it. It can always be replaced.
You could take
Now,
a
that doesn't
blueprint.
mean it-
You could take a blueprint of it, and then you can reprint it. So it's not too big of a deal.
I'm not saying, hey, if you ding something, just throw the ship away. I'm saying, don't be afraid to use it out of fear of it breaking. Because I've seen many people build an amazing looking ship and then just stop playing because they're afraid it's going to get hurt. Which I won't name who. Vorgaza probably has an idea.
I probably do. But again, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. All right, those are just there temporarily, but not temporarily. But they're the main. Should be the main power source. I'm gonna show you a little trick. Okay, so if you go and you find this thing called passageway. It should be directly under the very first light armor block. It'll just say passage. If you place it down, and I think I need interior plates for this, which I don't have. They allow thruster beams to go through, so you can armor up sections that have a thruster area without having to worry about damaging other components, which could be good. Below interior plates. Do we not have interior plates? Or am I blind? I think I'm blind.
I might have accidentally sucked them up, I'm sorry.
God damn it, Jack!
I should have some in my my cargo. That's why I brought myself closer to your grid. Because then I can help replenish the supplies I took off while I'm retrofitting.
Well, I do have materials. I do have iron, so it should be fine.
By the way, I have a fighter in my hangar that has no fucking thrusters. It's all hydrogen, it's out of fuel. And it's completely worthless to me.
We have ice.
But it's so cute. It's getting it out of the thing. And we're out of ice, actually.
No, we have ice.
Yes, I just tried to hop in to get ice for hydrogen thrusters on my person, and we're out of ice. We have oxygen.
Never did pull interior plates into my inventory. Damn it!
What?
I can put all of my stuff back.
Here, don't put it in there. Put it in this cargo container in the middle of the thing.
Orgaza, feel free to take whatever you need on my cargo. Considering I'm using your supplies to do the retrofit right now.
Boom. There we go.
Perfect.
And I understand her ship is a priority over mine.
Yeah, it's the mining ship.
Yes.
Okay.
It will replenish all of the materials.
So if you do it like that, Sarah, it'll once it builds, you'll see. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
So it acts as a little area you can shield.
Energy
your stuff. You gotta orientate it right, otherwise it'll explode it, but yeah, it should be fine.
I'm just thinking like the back end of the Millennium Falcon.
I thought that said player discovered.
Let's see, production. How do you paint?
Don't worry about painting at this particular moment. Once we disconnect it, we'll paint. Okay. But since it's attached, don't worry about painting.
Because it'll paint Bob.
Well, I mean, there's a certain command that will paint both, but I will teach you how to paint. Don't worry.
Volgraza like Team Master of all space games.
Oh, I'm not the master of all space games. I'm just really good at this. I have like 3,000 hours in Space Engineers. Okay.
Volgraza Master Space Games.
There's
Well,
a
guys,
few...
don't I have more hours in Space Engineers than you slightly, and I still barely understand what I'm doing?
No, you have less hours than me.
You ever played Galactic
hours did you have
Civilizations? Props not right spelling.
Galactic Civilizations, yes, I have played them. I prefer Stellaris, though. I've played Galactic Civ 1, 2, and 3.
You have
Did you have-
3,000 hours, you said, or did you say you have 4,000?
I have more than 3,000 hours.
I have more than 3,000 hours as well.
Let's see
Did you
exactly.
We have
ever
3.
play Omicron Mercenary Volgraza?
I like how I'm fighting
No.
Volgraza on this.
Okay, 3,323 hours.
Okay, you have 200 hours more than me.
Oh, I need to go to
If
the
you wanna get
cockpit because I'm about
technical.
to die from energy loss. So.
Yeah, go sit down in a chair.
Uh,
Here's what this.
enter cockpit. Swing the mouse wildly.
Oh, I need to three.
That's like 6
Aw,
months.
shit. Do you ever get ahead of yourself and play something prematurely, Volgraza, and then just sit here going, well, fuck, why'd I do that?
How do I restore my H2?
You go down to the if you're in a chair, if you're in that thing, it should restore you. But if we're out of ice, then don't worry about it. If you do run out of hydrogen, or before you run out of hydrogen, you'll have to drop off your items and then respawn, and then you'll have hydrogen. But fortunately, there's ice nearby. We should be able to get to it.
Okay, chat. I want y'all to help me decide what should we name the mining ship.
Who is the person that flew too close to the sun?
Icarus.
Called Icarus.
HMMM.
Why would you
And I don't mean
show
that as
that
insulting.
cursed name on my ship?
Because usually ships named Icarus are really fucking fast.
Hey, you're welcome, Marcy. Hopefully that
And
perked
they're
up your
about
day.
experimenting.
Have a good night.
As it's your first ship, that's why I thought it'd be a good name, as you're experimenting with something new.
I thought Icarus was the story of the kid who flew too close to the sun. Their wings
It
burned
is.
and they died.
It is. Your first ship will guarantee die at some point.
Ah, crap. I did this wrong.
Okay. Unless anybody in Volgraza's chat has anything better, then you.
Ooh, I got one. Call it the Miss B.
No. No.
Why not?
Wait,
It's
let me see.
cute. You can make Katie fluster with it.
Not likely.
No.
Oh, ruin my fun Volgroz. I see how it is.
Oh wait, this is attached. Never mind. Fine.
False alarm.
I did an oopsie, Sarah, so I'm fixing it. Don't worry.
So, since we're in space,
No one can hear you scream. That's right.
well, I was wondering about the wind turbines.
Nope, they don't work
No,
in
they don't
space.
Peace Silk Road.
I mean, they give you CPU, and they'll help with shields, but they don't actually produce anything. Which is weird that they even help with shields, but hey, what do I know?
Well, they're just something that can take damage.
When I think, actually, you know what they work great for, Volgroza? Distracting turrets for subsystems. Because if someone has it set to target power, they're considered a power source. And if they're exposed, they'll get targeted first. Am I wrong?
Ah, fuck. I don't know.
You just don't care?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh. Using wind turbines in PvP as a distraction or a decoy block to help fight the
It's considered a power
weapon
source,
core
yeah.
mod.
That would that makes sense, I guess.
So if you target power source like some people have been doing, and you have it just going nuts, it's going to target.
Or maybe
the thing
contents
first.
may vary.
People are messaging me and I'm getting distracted.
The Silk Road, or maybe contents may vary.
Hey, I like contents may vary. Sounds pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
The contents may vary.
Yeah, contents may vary. Okay, so I guess this will be fine like that, and then we can do... This will have to be...
He once named a ship minor technical difficulty.
Okay, so while all of this is going on, I am going to be right back. I'm going to make some tea and yeah, break.
Break.
Also, I don't have any items in my inventory before I leave, so if I die, I'll just respawn.
Okay.
Morgaza, how do you like this thing's main weapon on the front?
I don't know. I'm trying to fix something.
Ooh, Volgraza, do you have hydrogen tanks on your ship?
I do have hydrogen tanks, yes.
I could drain my hydrogen so I could move the tanks to a better spot. I got 2 full large ones.
I don't know if I'll put a connector on the back of this this tank,
shit,
this
I got more
cargo
than
container back here, and then you should be able to.
So I have a total of 2 in the front. So that's 6, 8. 8 full hydrogen, if not more. Are you proud of me now?
Yes. Are they large? Because we don't have
Yes.
large on this thing.
They're very large. I don't even know if they're teched.
I see.
They
Well,
might
I
be
am
teched.
going to go to be, so have a great rest of your stream. Tell Sarah she better have a good night. Bye bye.
I will, Lustful. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you later.
They are not. Otherwise, I could surgically remove 6 of them. These bottom ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not planning on using hydrogen.
If you want to place
I
some
could
hydrogen
cut the
tanks on the
conveyor
back
line.
of my ship, and then fill those, I don't mind storing hydrogen for you.
Oh, otherwise I was gonna say we could detach them straight off. 'cause
I
I'm
have
not gonna use
material.
them.
I have lots of material to make the tanks. I just don't have them put on.
I was just thinking because then you can merge them on as nacelles.
There we go.
I forgot what I was doing.
Okay.
Time to put on some James. Oh, girls, you got a sec?
Maybe.
What's your thoughts on something?
Hey, where are you?
So,
Okay.
this hallway thing I've built between these 2 segments,
Mm-hmm.
should I put windows on the outside that faces out?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Like over here.
Yeah. Or in
Yeah,
between
sure.
the braces.
Yeah, that'd look
Okay.
really cool. Yeah, that would look really neat.
This ship is totally not designed for PvP.
Mm-mm. Not supposed to be, right?
I mean, yes, it's supposed to be. The conveyor system's updated and optimized. You can't get mad at me.
All right.
Why do the beacons just randomly decide to turn on? You know,
Not sure.
Whenever you bring something out of the hangar, it's like, oh, beacons max.
A good question. I don't know why it doesn't.
Does it bother you?
Nope. Not
Oh,
really.
I'm the only one that's slightly triggered by it.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. Do you think it's gonna be okay with the exposed underbelly like she has?
Maybe.
Kind of like it, because it looks like her role is mainly a carrier.
Yeah.
Looks like something from Fractured Space, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it does. I miss that game. It was an interesting game. For MOBA.
For a moment, I get that last jab in there.
I don't mean that in a negative way, but I mean it's a good game for a MOBA.
Being funny. Unintentional jab, go.
I have oolong tea, some ice water, and
Your smoothing voice.
I try.
Welcome back,
Oh,
Sarah.
make
We're
you
just
fluster a little
armoring the ship. It's been disconnected. And then I can teach you how to paint.
Awesome. How are you armoring the ship?
You'll see.
Okay.
One of the mods we have on here is a flat plating. This is like heavy flat armor. So it's gonna look like a big square. Not too sexy, but it'll keep everything internalized from being damaged too much, bouncing around inside a cave. If you should smash it against something, it should protect it.
Oh, that's so much smarter than the first time I ever had a ship like this.
Ooh, I got
The first thing we're gonna actually mine is ice. That should be pretty good. But before we do that, we're gonna hook up and recharge the batteries for this thing, because it does take power to move around, and if your batteries aren't fully charged, then it won't perform properly.
Oh, girls,
Okay.
I finally found a use for catwalks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, come look.
Give me one moment.
Hi, I'm Jack, the distractor. Distraction! Our Graz is over here trying to teach, and I'm just like, yo, look at the thing I did. It's stupid.
Look at this dumb thing. What?
Quick, draw your eyes away from what you're supposed to be doing.
Oh, that's Sarah. Where are you, Jack?
I'm recharging my systems.
Uh-huh.
Okay, come back over to that, whoa, sim speed. What you call it?
Oh, yeah. Okay, sure. That works pretty good. That looks really
That's what
nice.
it looks like when it's done.
Oh, you got the nicer ones that are more see-through.
I
They're
think
like-
I'm gonna let my character pass because my H2 is really low.
Yeah, you can go ahead and hit backspace, and it'll let you respawn.
You know what's sad? Even Roach was less laggy than this.
I don't care.
I miss Roach.
I don't. That was hell.
The only reason I miss it is because the sim speed. We had the whole server to ourselves for the majority of it.
Yeah, because everyone was like, fuck this shit.
By the way, one of the staff loved your quote. Is
really?
it supposed to be this fucking hard? That was great. I have it as a highlight now, so if you want Volg Vod, you can put it on YouTube if you still do that. I hate to alarm you, Volg Vod, but you appear to be out of small steel tubes.
Jack! God damn it!
The entire ship is basically a 9x9 square.
Something like that.
So that means that when we paint it, we can do 3 lines on each side, have the core be a center color, and then the edges be another color.
I'm gonna set up
You can paint it anything you
your
want.
grouping for you, Sarah. All right, so if you watch my stream, yeah, you can see what I'm doing.
Full screen. Okay.
All right, so you'll have the batteries. You can just type in bat and select all of them. You can name them different things, but you can also say a nuke. We'll say S bats. Bats. Okay. And then for thrusters,
Well, Graza, my entire base is being powered off 4 batteries.
wow, really?
Yeah, I'm impressed.
S thrusters. Okay. What else do we need? Reactors. Yeah, we could leave the lanterns alone. We can change this if we want to.
That's kind of terrifying.
Reactors. Save. Okay. So the importance of this is while you're inside the thing, you can press the G menu, and that'll actually bring up all the different blocks. If you had them all, you would have to like set each of these to a thing and power them off individually. But since we group them, you can go to groups. You can do the batteries. For batteries, we're gonna have 2 settings: toggle on and off. Which if you right click, you can also drag them, and then a menu shows up. And then you'll want to do recharge on and off. So when we're connected, you can hit the recharge button. They'll switch into recharge mode and start recharging or pulling energy and storing it. And then from there, it'll be better. For the reactors, we're going to do toggle on and off.
Is there a startup happening in 30 seconds?
No, it's talking about my shields. I turned shields off temporarily.
Okay, and then we're going to also group back into inventory, control panel, drill.
So I need to group that as well, right?
No, I'm grouping them for you. It'll be in the taskbar on the seat when you get in the cockpit. So
Okay.
yeah, it's universal for each. I'm just showing you how to do it. Okay, so we can put this as S drill and save. Okay. Let me change the position of that. Remove from taskbar. So I want drills to be. Did I not save them? Oh yeah, there they are. You want toggle on and off, so that's auto mine basically. So when you press number 1 right now. If I press 1, the drills would turn on, and they just keep going. You don't have to hold down You don't have to hold down the button to drill. You just turn that on, and when you're done, you just you hit it again and you turn it on. All right, so then we have where the batteries are. I'll put this in the 8 and 9 slot. Toggle on and off. Recharge on and off. And then this will be toggle on and off, and this will be toggle. Now, I'm gonna dock to the ship.
Is there a way to monitor my cargo space?
In a way, yes. If you see how much your weight is for currently, if you know your dry mass, you know how much you are at zero capacity. So this is the weight you see here in the kilograms in the bottom right hand corner. If you're inside the seat, tells you how big your ship is. If it's full, once it's full, then you can look at the new mass weight, and it'll tell you how much it is. So right now we need to recharge our batteries. So I'm going to hit number 9 and turn it into for charge, and that should start to charge. And you'll notice that there's a percentage here. That's probably a mod. It tells you how much it is. It's 35%. You want that to get to closer to 100. And depending on how good it goes, we'll go from there.
How did you connect the ship? Like, how did you dock?
Okay.
Is that something?
Yeah, I'll show you. Okay. All right. So let me get back in the thing again. Because there's a connector, right? We can actually connect. To unconnect, you press P, same as the landing gear. Oh wait, hold on. Let me actually turn back on the batteries from discharge. All right. So make sure your batteries are turned on. Otherwise, when you disconnect, the whole grid turns off because we don't have fuel for the reactors. All right. You'll want to line them up, and that's easier said than done. Okay.
Okay.
I'm probably stream for about another hour, and then we can go. We'll probably play for a little longer. I mean, it depends. I gotta check to see if someone that I want to raid is on. And if they are, then we'll raid them. All right. So once you line up your connectors, you'll slowly thrust forward or thrust backwards.
Wow, Volgraza.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the connectors have like a mag lock to them or a magnetic pull. You get close. Say I'm not close enough in that particular direction, so I thrust to the right. Sparks are okay. It's a little bit. Okay, now notice how it turned yellow and it started wiggling. Wait for it to stop wiggling, then press P. It'll turn green and connect. Okay?
Okay.
Now I'm going to disconnect, and we'll practice painting. All right?
What's the charge on it?
It's like still at 35%, but this won't take long.
Okay.
Okay. Painting is pretty simple. Bring out a block that you have, like a single block is fine. And you'll want to look. It looks like you're going to place it. But before you place it, press P, and you'll bring up your paint menu, the color picker. If you like the color, let's say I like the color and texture of this over here. You can place your block as if you were going to place it onto the surface of something. Hold Shift and then press P to pull the color, to pick the color. And then you can middle mouse click to color one single block. Okay. You can also hold Shift and press middle mouse click to paint a larger section, or Control and then Shift and then middle mouse click to paint the entire ship. So all blocks on the grid. Make sure you don't paint something that is connected, it has a connector, because it will pass through the connector and paint the other grid. Okay? That's why we did this disconnected. Okay, so let me look at your monitor real quick. Good.
I'm still
Okay.
screen sharing.
Yes. Go ahead and press
And-
P, or I'm sorry, middle mouse click.
Middle mouse click. I'm doing that. It's not.
Oh, I know why.
So
I know why. Hold on 1 second, Sarah. That's another very important thing. You can't paint grids you don't own. I think there's another way to do that if you're like the main person. So I want you to what I'm gonna do is go to one of these control panels here, and now you're gonna have to reset everything, but I'm going to select everything, change ownership to Sarah Solera. Say yes. Now, one thing what happens when you change ownership, it sets to, instead of share with faction, it's share with none. So you're gonna have to come over to it here into one of these grids, or into this over here. Hop into the cockpit. Go into the control panel.
Okay.
Highlight. Go press I. Okay, go to control panel tab. Select any item. Just pick an item to click on. Lantern. Now press Control A.
Control A.
Correct. Now you see where it says share block. Click that. Share with my faction. Correct. There. Good. And then you can jump out. You can jump out of the ship. Now you should be able to paint.
Okay. So go here and now middle mouse clicking.
That's if you want a specific color in that spot.
I wonder if it's because I have the conveyor as opposed to a regular block. Maybe I just need a regular block. And we'll try that instead. So we'll go here, we'll press P. How do I feel about this color? Saturation, vibrance. Battle armor. No.
Don't worry about the other ones. Those are just things. Just worry about the first three.
It says I'm painting it. It's doing a thingy.
Yeah, it's changing.
It's just not...
Just not changing the color. Weird.
Huh.
Try doing Control Shift P.
Control Shift P.
When you're like, yeah, there you go. Then Control Shift P. Not Shift P. Control Shift. So I'm sorry, I did that wrong. Control Shift middle mouse click. Go back and change your color.
Let's try this. Saturation here. Let's go with... this. Vibrance.
And then pick the third pattern from the right.
Third pattern.
Clean
from
armor.
the right.
Yeah, there you go.
Clean
Good.
armor. And then hit Shift middle mouse click.
Control Shift middle mouse click. Huh, that is so weird. Jack.
What?
It's not letting her paint it with color.
I don't have a paint tool.
No, there isn't a paint tool. This is the paint tool. That's how you paint.
Oh, there's a paint tool you can get, but
All right,
it
hold
doesn't
on.
do anything. It's just cosmetic. And what's it doing?
It's not letting her. She repainted it, the whole ship, and it's still white.
Does she have white selected?
No, she has purple selected.
Make her temporary leader in the faction, then have her do exclamation, claim ship, and then fix ship.
Okay. I'll just make her leader in the faction.
Ooh, I almost just killed you.
Please don't.
Then watch where you're sitting.
Exclamation point, claim, CLAM.
Hold on,
space.
hold on, hold on. I have to promote you first. All right, go ahead, Tris. Look at the ship. Then press enter. Exclamation claim.
Enter exclamation claim.
Correct. Now look at the ship again. Still keep looking at it. And then press exclamation fix ship. It will ask you in the next 30 seconds, do you want to click it again? Press enter, then up mouse, up arrow to repost the same thing, or redo a command you've already done, and or just exclamation point fix ship. Exclamation point fix space ship. You have to do it twice.
Exclamation point. Fix. Spaceship.
No, just ship, not spaceship. Just fix ship.
One word or with a space?
With a space.
Okay. Fix ship.
It should give you a chat command of, hey, are you sure you want to do this? And then you say yes. Okay, now try painting it again.
Control, Shift, mouse click.
You have to have a block out. Okay, now do it.
Nothing. Nada. Zero. Zilch. This is so much more complicated than it has to be. Oh, there we go. It finally went.
I did that. Now, do you like that color?
I do.
Or you want it? Okay.
That's fine. That'll work. It doesn't matter.
That's closer to the old Destroy Bob color. You want a white stripe down the middle, Sarah?
Let's go with like a
Segmented?
just a blue stripe.
A blue stripe?
Like a teal. Like, yeah, that works. Teal stripes down the middle. Perfect.
That teal okay?
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I couldn't do that.
I don't know.
So...
It's mysterious.
Yeah, Volg Graza is best Graza.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you for all your help, Volg Graza. This is awesome.
Oh, you're welcome. Alright, that should be it. Okay.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Let's try one other thing here. Sarah, can you reset the ownership again to where you can share with faction?
Yeah. So, K to open terminal, and share with my faction.
Yeah, Control A and then share with faction. Like select a part and Control A, share with faction.
Control A. Share with my faction. And do I need to make it a block group?
No.
Okay.
You don't have to. Okay.
Oh, Grozo.
Yes.
So, I might have underestimated the design of this ship slightly. Do you see the big weak point?
No.
Think AT-AT from Star Wars.
I guess. Just put a lot of turrets there or something, I guess.
Do you see it? Like 6 blocks hold this captain seat on.
Interesting. Alright, Sarah, go ahead and try and dock.
Okay. So, how do I see the whole ship? It's gonna be.
You
me
jump
hitting
in.
V.
Yeah, you jump in. Press V. And then to maneuver to move the ship around or move the camera around, hold Alt, and then move the camera.
It's a good thing this thing has multiple bridges.
Hey, sir, you want to go to your left? Keep going. Keep going. Going to your left. Just keep going until I say stop. Okay. Come down. Press C. Keep going. Okay, fly backwards. Okay, wait. That's too far. Fly forwards. Try not to change your orientation with your mouse. You're just using keyboard right now. Okay, fly forward. Good. Now come over to the right. Good. More to the right. There we go. Wait for it to wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. P. Good. Now before you get out the seat, press the the power icon with a plug. And that should set your batteries to recharge. In the control panel on the on the menu.
So turn off batteries and.
No,
hit
don't
the
turn them
plug.
off. Switch them to recharge. They won't recharge if they're turned off. Leave them on. But just change the mode to recharge. That'll be the number 0, I think. Or number 9.
It's 9, and it's flashing a plus sign next to charge.
Good. That means it's recharging. What percentage does it say?
38%.
Awesome.
So now I'm gonna exit the cockpit. It should be recharging for a bit. Woo.
Also, I threw some ice into your thing.
Thank you, Jack.
Thank you, John.
Yeah, apparently I have over 100k ice on my ship.
Sarah, before you actually jump back into the cockpit and turn off the thrusters.
Roger that. I actually feel like I did something in space today. So, we're gonna power off the thrusters with 6, and the charging should go a lot faster now.
Well, we need that because your ship will fight us once we try to move around.
Oh, that's so cool. Is there a way to zoom out?
Yeah, hold Alt and then scroll wheel.
Oh, that's so much better.
I enjoy people enjoying this game.
Alright, Sarah, we're going to find us a ice pocket. and mine that.
Awesome.
Your particular scanner should alert us of a ice field or an ice deposit on this asteroid. So, but we're not using your ship because it's too low powered right now.
I can't believe how big my small little mining ship is compared to the thing that you built.
You could have made it a small grid.
Nah, I wanted to make it a big grid so that we could eventually use it. Okay, there's the gold.
Of small grids, they're just kind of
there's the gold deposit.
How do I rotate like my camera while being attacked?
Hold Alt and then use your mouse to like left and right.
Ah, there we go. I see the gold deposit. Okay.
And if you look down in the bottom of that crater is an ice deposit. That's where we're headed.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, each of the different materials have a specific unique shape for their voxels, or a unique color for their voxels. And if you know what you're looking for, then you can go with that.
Yes, you heard Volgraza right. Shape.
Shush.
Ship
How's your
fuel.
seeing smells going, Volgraza?
Seeing smells,
Yep.
Yeah. All good, I guess. Yeah, see, now we're close enough we can actually see it. See how it has that mining symbol on it, Sarah?
Mm-hmm. Says ice 170 meters out.
It's a little bit further from me since I'm in the cockpit that's back here. What's your recharge rate so far?
It's at 54% right now.
Okay.
I think I'm lagging. I think my game kind of froze. Let me see.
Don't say game paused if you froze.
Let's see here. Oh, okay. No, we're good. I can still move my camera around. I just thought the game stopped because you stopped moving your ship. Like I was just
so
sitting.
innocent. Volgraza, can we keep her?
Absolutely.
Take you for walks.
Of course.
I get more steps than you do in a day, easy, Jack.
Hey, I'm just a switch. You shouldn't really bring up that kind of thing. It's kind of TOS.
Steps? What is TOS?
Oh, I thought you
about?
said subs. I'm really tired. Just gonna shut up.
Monk ass Jack.
Really out of it.
I went 18,000 steps today. And I burned almost 3,000 calories.
Buggies.
I'll give you calories you can burn. Just burn my stomach fat away.
For a second there, that's not what I thought you were referring to, Jack.
What do you think I was referring to? Confused.
Lewds! All the lewds!
I still don't understand.
Okay, Jack.
We're at 63% charge.
Alright, sir, that should be good enough. Go ahead and start, just detach and fly over to the ice. You'll just want to fly straight into it while you turn on your, okay, it's going to be very...
Volgraza panically correcting himself before she just...
It's going to be very slow about this, okay? You're going to disconnect. Okay, turn on your batteries now.
Batteries on. Thrusters should be turned on.
Yeah, turn them from recharge to just hit the recharge button, number 9. There you go. Fly forward.
I need to orient. Yeah, and
Then turn on the drills. Okay, very slowly fly toward the ice. It's good if you go from your from first person view from the cockpit and just line it up that way, and just fly straight. Just burst, like let it drill, then burst forward, like push forward a little bit, then fly forward, then push forward a little bit. It's okay if you mine some stone too. It's okay. Don't worry about it. But try to aim for the ice. That's good. Just keep going. It's designed to drill a hole and then go into the hole without it damaging itself. But I don't know if this deposit's very big. Just use your thrusters to maneuver around.
I think I need some lights on the front of the ship.
If you hop out, turn off the drills first. Then hop out of your seat. And then press L. That should turn on your own headlights, and they should shine through the cockpit while you were in the thing. That should help illuminate.
I'm down into stone now, so I need more.
Just aim at the ice. The ice is what's going to give us power and hydrogen for it, or oxygen, etc. So we'll have to find another deposit on here, or if there's not one, then we'll find another asteroid.
Okay, turning off the drills, hitting V. I think that almost all of the ice. There's a little bit towards the top that I can see. Not a lot.
Yeah, try to get all of it.
Let's see. It should be right there. Yeah, I think that's all the ice that there was in that deposit.
All right, go ahead and turn off the drills, and then come back and dock.
Yep. Turning around and that.
Yeah, redocking the ship is the hardest part, Sarah. So you're doing fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little tip is to orient from different angles. So try to get as close as you can from one angle, then switch angles, viewing angles, and then get as close, and then switch angles until you get close enough.
Yeah, so I want to be about here, and then we want to travel this way.
You can also press Q and E. Q will rotate yourself to the left. E will rotate you to the right. That should help you align.
Okay. So X down.
Before you get too close, make sure you change angles and see where you're unaligned at. So fly forward. There you go. You can also there you go. Wiggle. Don't wiggle. Not actually wiggle. Just wait for it to be done wiggling. Sarah, that's lewd. Stop that. Okay, then press P.
Wait, what was Sarah doing?
And it should unload everything, right?
It should start pulling the ice and stone. Yes.
All right, so let's turn off the thrusters now.
Yeah, you can turn off the thrusters once you're attached, and I'll fly us over to the other deposit.
Should
what
be
loot things is thruster is Sarah doing while I'm fucking out of it?
It should auto unload all of my materials, right, Belgraza?
I have things that will request materials, but go ahead and take a look at your... Actually, I should probably rename your cargo container real quick so that we can see what it's called. Control panel S underscore. And if we look in here, yeah, we got a lot of ice and a lot of stone. So I can take this and select cargo container, hide empty, put this over into the large cargo container here, and large cargo container here. Now the good thing is that your oxygen system, your life support system now has ice in it and is requesting ice and filling up your hydrogen and oxygen tanks. So while you're sitting in there, you should be fine. All right. Let's fly over to the other ice deposit, which I think was up. Yeah, getting life support systems full and having a lot of stuff on hand is going to be very handy. Are those working? I can't tell. There we go. Yeah, sometimes when you have those hydrogen engines, they'll stop working for whatever reason.
Oh my god, my girl, did you read chat? No, daddy. Daddy, chill. If you kill me, no sex tonight.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is happening?
You were being lewd, Jack. You deserve this. This is pain.
I wasn't being lewd.
Lies and slander.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm telling Katie you're being lewd.
She's not being lewd, she's just saying ada ada. That's not lewd.
Yet.
That's Japanese for oh my, oh my. Or something like that.
Kawaii. That's so funny. I'm sorry.
Kawaii.
Kawaii desu.
Kawaii.
Jack's a big cutie.
What? Where? There's this cutie that everyone keeps talking about. I don't see them. Especially when I look in a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Lies and slander.
Hey, Volg.
Mm-hmm.
You currently have the bobs over by you.
The what?
The bob over by you.
Yeah, it's on my ship.
Mm-hmm. You also have the medical room.
I do. It's called Volg Taker.
Can you start coming back this way?
Maybe.
You're making me nervous.
What are you doing, Jack? Why don't you have a medical room on your ship?
Because it doesn't spawn with one.
Put one on!
I will. But that takes time,
Does it really?
Yes, because it takes supplies, which I don't have for a medical room just yet.
Spin, damn you! Okay.
Oh my gosh, it says it's gonna take 8 hours to charge.
For now. Alright, I'll come back, but I'm going to attach to your ship and actually take some of your hydrogen.
That is perfectly okay. I'm not using it.
You want me to disconnect here, Vol?
No, stay connected, Sarah.
Okay. Huzzah!
If you overload a lot, Sarah, when you're constantly thrusting, your energy is not enough. Your energy production's not high enough. So to kind of sort of get around this, you can pseudo thrust a little bit and turn off your dampeners, and you'll float.
If only you guys could see that fucking smug on my face right now.
Hmm.
I still have yet to see the ice deposit.
Don't worry about it. Jack, will you put a connector on the outside part of your ship that's easy to access?
I can definitely try.
There is no try. It's do or do not.
Currently trying to get energy back. I have 2 of them. What do you mean? I have 2 docking clamps on the left side of the ship. And 2 of them on the right side.
Yes, but is there enough room for my ship to actually attach?
I don't know how much room do you have around your connector.
Quite a bit.
Then yes.
Okay, will you...
Oh. I'm gonna turn my dampeners off. That might have been...
Volg His
What?
username.
What is username?
The guy from the clan Ice. Problem ? And then in brackets.
Grand Wizard.
Hmm.
Is stone good for anything?
Yes. You can refine it down to nickel, iron, and silicon, which are the base components for most basic stuff. And gravel. We are currently refining it right now.
Hmm.
Which actually probably might be a part of the problem. Let's find our Basic. Refine. Save. Toggle off.
If I turn my batteries off, will they charge faster?
No, they won't charge at all.
Hmm.
They have to be on and set to recharge.
Oh my god, they're ERPing in Space Engineers. Really? I want to die, Volgraza. I wish death. Can you not? No ERP.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, Sarah, turn back on your thrusters, return on your batteries, and detach.
Okay, so I need to hit 9. I need to hit 6. Batteries are on. It should
Number 9.
turn. Yeah, I'm hitting that. It just still says charge.
Please don't recharge while connected to my grid.
On. Oh, I'm probably alt-tabbed for some reason, so let's try this again.
Mmm.
What's your ETA?
Waiting for Sarah to
Yeah.
disconnect. Can you fly to one of the ports or mark them?
Oh, it's because I had the thing. Okay.
Volgraza,
9.
if you can't see my ports, I don't know how much bigger I can make them.
Okay, I see where
Auto.
one is.
They
D-pad
literally stick off the side of the ship.
6. Thruster should be on. Not charge. Off. 6. All.
No, they're off now. Turn them back on. Should be able to fly
On.
forward now.
I'm trying to.
Try now.
Connectors enabled. Connectors disabled. I'm pressing forward, but not.
I love the admin in chat just talking to the guy who's like, dude, who's having a full-out war right now?
Alright, jump out for a second, please.
Admin replies, clue, the people that just said GG in chat.
What was I
You
doing?
also kind of...
I don't know.
Sorry.
There you go. Everything was correct. Can you fly it? Okay.
Yeah. I can back out of this area so that you can turn your ship. But
If you want to park next to Jack's ship right now, you can.
I have a decent amount of battery. I could go look for the ice deposit.
Okay, go for it. But be careful, watch for your power charge.
So dampeners are off, and I need to...
You know, you want dampeners on if you're flying around.
Oh, if I'm flying around?
Yes, because without them, you won't be able to slow down or change your thing. You can turn them off if you want to fly forward in a certain direction, and then when you get to an area that you like, you can turn them back on and stop, and then change your positioning. But if you're flying around without dampeners, you're gonna have a bad time.
Right now, I'm just looking for an ice deposit. So... Whoa. That was a little too close for comfort on that one. Yeah. Orient the ship. This way. Where's the ice deposit? Is there an ice deposit? That's what I want.
I thought I saw another
Clean
one.
up.
So maybe not. I don't know.
Clean up 1 minute. What do I do?
That's just cleanup. Your grid has a beacon. You're fine.
Okay.
I think mine has a beacon. Let's make sure. Yes, I'm good. Oh my god. Why am I having such a hard time with this?
Show me the ice. I see gold.
Three table, Grozzo.
I'm right next to your ship. I'm just really low on power.
Okay, hop on the seat quickly. Ah, oxygen. Are you drifting?
Yes, now hop out. Are those regular? Can you tell me if those are regular hydrogen tanks?
Yep, they're just regular.
Oh, okay. I have an elite. Should be able to take a good portion of it, the material.
Don't worry, it'll make more. I have 100,000 plus ice.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, that's why that was there.
You have uranium at all?
No.
I thought you said you had some in your inventory.
I thought I did. I was mistaken.
Found you.
You know what I'm gonna call my ship? The Colonel O'Neill. Or the O'Neill.
There you go. You found some ice, Sarah?
I think so. It could just be a trick of the light, though. Because I can see
If,
the light.
if you get close enough to it, the the ore detector will tell you if it's ice or not.
Feel free to turn your engine
Hey,
on. All
vodka.
hooked up to me, by the way, Valkyraza.
It says gold. So I'm probably just gonna mine out this gold.
Yes, please do.
Valkyraza, if you hook up to me and turn your hydrogen engine on, you should be able to charge all of our batteries.
The hydrogen engines are on.
Oh.
I have like 5? Yeah, five of them are running right now. It's still not enough. I think most of my batteries are kind of depleted from recharging, Sarah.
Sorry.
It's okay. You're getting material is very important, so don't worry about it, Sarah. Oh.
Did you just die?
No. I missed my I overshot my connection.
This is a very large gold deposit.
Mm-hmm.
Quite happy with this.
How are you today, Vibe? Hopefully you're doing well.
Vibe or Ide?
Vibe. Vibe
Oh,
cat.
Vibe cat?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I know them from somewhere. I just can't remember where.
The server. Miss Katie server.
No, like in VR chat.
Probably in VR chat as well.
By the way, I've been doing the purge
Yeah, where?
in VR chat.
Oh yeah, I already know about that.
Yeah. It
I don't
takes
know
a
what that
long
is.
time.
Getting rid of people on your friends list that you haven't seen in like a forever. Oh, there we go. Boop. Now I can go to my tank.
Nearly half shit myself. Lights started flashing like a horror movie, kinda reminded me of a phasmophobia hunt.
What?
Now, the interesting thing will be, is your are your
God alive? No.
No, I don't care about that. Is it everything hooked up? Are your tanks actually hooked up to the system?
Should be. Is your bob off?
No, my bob is on. Oh my god.
When I get down to 50%, I'll stop mining and I'll return to the ship.
Oh, it's in French.
Wait, baguette.
100% filled. Stockpile off. Okay, great.
Parlez-vous français?
None of these are draining. But they're not on stockpile, so.
What was that, sir?
Parlez-vous français?
No.
That's what she said.
I'm sorry. Hi, Mass. Thank you for the host. I think it was actually a raid.
Hey, they're here. They're hooked up. So I can't die. Oh, I like this mod that tells you what kind of ammo to stick in the ammo slot. That's actually very helpful. Space Engineers, implement this, please. Thank you. NATO 25mm. Like, oh my god, what? I don't know what ammo to make for this
I
thing.
lost my password.
You lost your password, huh?
Yeah. It showed up in my chat.
Interesting.
There is so much gold.
Oh my god, it's not working. It's not sucking all of the hydrogen out like I want it to. I'm so upset right now.
Put some more hydrogen on.
Oh, all of them are running.
Alright, we're gonna detach that. We're going to orient ourselves towards Volg's ship. And we are going to turn off dampeners to conserve energy and thrust forward. Get to about 25 meters per second. And we're just gonna coast this way for a bit.
Oh god.
And we're just gonna conserve our power because we're just.
Oh, hey, Volgraza, do you see the gun on the front of the ship?
Yeah. Can you jump
The
out,
chin
please?
gun. I'm recharging. Be done
There's
here in 2
also
seconds.
there's also a recharge station down at the bottom.
Yeah, but this one doesn't have to keep draining hydrogen. By the way, you have a damaged basic refinery.
I know. I try fixing it. I have to fix ship.
You want to know why?
Hmm.
Your thruster's hitting it. You only have a 2 space gap between your thruster and that.
Oh, maybe it is one word. Yeah, it's one
Just
word.
saying. when you're using the medical room and it just disappears. And then someone named Chernobyl joins.
And
Is it supposed to be a 3 space gap?
Yes.
Oh, great. Sarah! Don't thrust
Volgraza,
forward
how
too
many hours
fast.
do you have in this game again?
I was remembering the small grid version, okay?
Okay, valid point. That is a
one-
very good point.
so, what's the opposite of C?
Space. Space
Blindness.
Ah, thank you. Space is what I need. Oh, I can. Do you want me to dock or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Just dock on the back end.
Yeah. So, we want to reorient ourselves where I can actually get a good idea of where I'm at.
Volgraza.
But
How do you like my little cosmetic addition to the ship? It's got a very industrial vibe, so I'm feeding that industrial vibe.
Reverse.
oh god, it's one of those smoky things.
Reverse.
There's 2 of them. There's some in the front too. What do you think? Good placement?
Yeah, it's nice.
Think I should do it to the other landing pad too?
Sure.
Or would you just leave that as a landing pad?
Alright, hold up, Sarah. I'm gonna, before you keep going forward, I'm going to redock.
Chat, what do you think?
Okay, you can dock, but don't worry about recharging, turning on the recharge thingies, okay?
Yeah, my plan was just turn off the batteries. And just power down my ship.
Is your everything on your ship share with faction, Jack? That might be why I can't pull hydrogen.
Yes, it should be. The conveyor system might be damaged.
Oh, okay.
I haven't gotten around to checking, that's why I said I might need your help double checking the conveyor. Are you usually able to spot that immediately and I'm not? Because I'm that type of person that will still be using a ship even while it's on fire.
Let it wiggle. Dock. Turn off batteries. And turn off thrusters. Ship should be powered down. And
welcome back.
You should have a crap ton of gold and stone. Actually, I'm going to
Yeah, don't
disembark.
power down your ship. Just leave it attached and turn back everything. Turn back everything, because you're gonna have to reattach.
I'm gonna have to reattach.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Oh. Okay. Yeah.
If you
Batteries
power
on.
off the ship, it powered off my ship. So don't do that. If you press the Y button to power off ship and you're connected to other grids, it powers the whole thing off.
Which is funny.
Yeah, it's quite hilarious.
The first time.
It happened again. I cannot control my frickin' ship.
I take it,
Thruster
Volgraza, I
power.
should probably invest in some hydrogen engines.
You could place some down, yeah. Add some O2 H2O2 generators, which I'm going to make some more. Gee, I wonder where I will place them. Meal tech do I have? Probably do two.
Hey, Vol.
Yep.
see here. Okay. Share block, share with my faction. Control A, all. Share with faction. Yeah.
Always remember to protect your windows, Volg Vod.
Uh-huh.
With the totally not patent window barricades.
Mm-hmm.
Space pirates. Undiscovered.
Goofers.
What was that?
How do I make sure I'm part of the faction?
You are part of the faction.
Otherwise you'd be dead.
Yeah, Imperial
You
Guard.
go to Inventory, click on the Faction tab, and you can then click on Show Me. Like there's a drop-down menu that says All, then you just click Show Me. And you click on Imperial Guard, it'll show that you're in there.
I can't redock the ship. It wouldn't let me move it at all.
Really? Alright,
I'm
hold on.
going to have a heart attack. It just happened again.
Okay.
Goodness.
Do you see how much gold and stone I got?
Yes.
Almost 25k for gold.
UK Power Services seem to be scuffed RN.
All the gold.
Sorry to hear that, Vibe.
What happened to Vibe?
Power. It says UK Power Services are kind of scuffed right now.
It's Super Bowl weekend. We're gonna get destroyed at work. I hate it so much. Oh, this actually gives me time to wander and meander around the asteroid looking for ice.
Before you do that, Sarah, we have one small problem we have to fix. You're going to take off the drills and stick the components in the inventory here.
Gorgos is attempting
And we're
to
going
prevent you
to
from killing your ship.
move the whole section forward one space. So take this from here over, just completely get rid of this entire section, including, and yeah, I'll move the cockpit once you take off that part. Then let me know when you're finished.
So I just grind down the grinders and everything up to I believe it's this one right here.
Yeah. Don't grind all that off. Just take this front section from this block. All this is going straight through. That whole front section completely off. Like all of this.
Okay. Do I just put the components into the cargo of my cargo ship?
Yes.
Okay. Also, you may have to redock at some point.
No, I already redocked this.
Oh, my back. So Vargraza, how's the flight decks looking? Or not flight decks, the control towers.
Hold on. Trying to make sure everything is good to go on here. That's where it's looking.
There's all the materials.
Hey, where are you? Oh, there you are. Yes.
You
This is
like it?
looking nice. Yeah, of course I do.
You really mean it?
Of course.
You're adorable, Jack.
I'm not adorable.
R2.
Yes, R2 is very adorable. He's a very iconic character from Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah has no comeback. Just silence. Disappointment.
Yeah, just straight up disappointment. I are disappoint. Oh my god. No, that's the first rule of like winning arguments. The more childish your comeback, the better the argument.
My mother. So is that how you win the internet, Sarah? Just being a brat?
Pretty much, yeah. Like, you just be yourself and you do whatever. As long as, like, you're... No violating terms of service, obvious. But other than that, yeah, you're golden.
But duct tape is silver. By the way, those exhaust pipes, Volgaza, are like my favorite thing they added.
Nice.
Well, Grassa, are the thrusters supposed to be on my ship?
They can be right now. It's fine. You can turn them off if you want to.
Are you guys sucking me dry?
We're not even set to recharge.
Yet.
In fact, my ship is recharging everything currently. $50 megawatts. So
Okay,
those are
I
elite,
do
right?
that completed
50 megawatts there.
Fine, Volgraza.
A what?
Here.
Okay, good.
Hey, Volgaza, do you remember if the new catwalks let light pass through them?
They do.
For solar panels?
Maybe? I would think so.
Oh my
I
god.
did too, but I've
What
been wrong
happened?
before.
Don't worry.
That's...
Bob will catch it. There was... You mined so much that your cockpit filled up with stuff.
Oh.
It's perfectly fine. I'll sample the
That actually
color.
looks pretty badass, seeing the smoke come out of the things. I've lost 2 landing pods, but our landing bays, how many people actually fucking land nowadays?
I did add that to the list, right? Yep.
Sup, Vibe Cat? Also, thank you for the water. You get 1 sip.
Paper towel. Sorry, just adding stuff to like my shopping list that I need to get tomorrow. Okay, the plan for tomorrow is to go shopping and to do stuff.
Nice.
Well, Greza, I might need your help with one thing.
Alright. I'm resetting up the front end. Hold on.
I might need your help. placing doors on my hangar.
Oh my gosh, Shell. It's only 9 o'clock. Like,
I know.
I mean, it's almost 10, but it feels like it's 2 a.m. and it's not even close.
All right, Sarah, do you see the elite ions? You're gonna grind them off here, and then place them there, and then weld the components. So as soon as you place it, pull out your welder and start, and then weld it. That way, Bob won't pull material. Okay.
So
Move the ion thrusters forward 1 position.
I can't see the ion thrusters.
They're right here. They're this.
Ah. So grind it
Place it, etc.
and then
Work it.
elite ion thruster. Grind it and then weld immediately, right?
No, grind it all the way off. Place it 1 block forward. So right where you're sitting, right here. And then after you place it, then weld. Make sure it's facing that way into the vent.
Function. Is it control? No, it should be function page down. The page down should be. Fuck. Should be like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll do the same to the other side.
Yep, on all 4 corners. Okay?
Okay. That should be in the same orientation that I just had it.
Mm-hmm. And then in between where the spotlights are, you'll put the elite drills back there. Okay? And that should prevent the ship from damaging itself.
It was hurting itself, wasn't it?
Yes. Alright, Jack, where are you?
Inside the hangar.
Okay.
Have you messed with those modded hangar doors?
The modded ones?
Yes.
The ones that are like extended length?
Yeah. Do you think they'd work here?
I mean, technically.
Left and right of the door.
Yeah, you'd have to drill one into the floor though.
No, not up and down, left and right.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, how many? Is it even? Is there a middle space? If it's an even middle space, then no. But if it's an odd, if there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, it should work fine. You stop bumping me.
I mean
over
to.
here.
What do you say, Sarah?
I didn't mean to hit you. Like, you hit me. Like, I backed out from where I was grinding. And just like, boom.
No, you didn't hit me, Sarah. I'm all the way over here. There's no way you could have done
Rubber
that.
banding.
There's just rubber band.
Huh.
You have
I
to
just
measure
got
the
that.
length, Jack. So the base one is, like, the base part's 1. So if it's like 3 or whatever, then 1, 2, and then it would take up that space. So try the modded doors. I'm gonna go recharge.
I'm gonna have 10 energy and I'm gonna have hop in the cockpit. Okay. Boom. So the SS Contents Mayberry is fully operational.
Awesome.
Almost. I'm so happy with how this turned out though. And boom, there's that one. And then we need to put the, you said elite drills, right?
Yeah, the elite drills, correct.
And we'll just put those in between where the spotlights are.
Correct. So comfy and chill.
Oh, need exotic material.
Yeah, you have to pull out some exotic tech to place it. But you just pull like 10, and then after you're done, place the rest back in inventory. And Bob should be able to pull it.
I used the 10, it didn't go through. Like, I welded it onto the thingy, but...
Bob will weld it, don't worry.
Okay.
Or maybe I should place it, hold on. For some reason. No, there's stuff in here. Also, you can color pick, Sarah. If you mouse over, or if you similar to what you were doing before, you pull out a block and then you hold Shift and then P. It'll pull the color, and then you can change those.
Okay.
You don't have to guess.
It worked that time.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go here and we do this, make it like this, fully saturated, but make it like this color. And how do I save this color?
If we do Shift P, it'll show up in your thing. If you want to save it at a specific slot, press the letter P, and then select where you want to save that color at, and then Shift P again over that specific area.
What's interesting about Grezzo?
There's a Bard window. It's from one of the other DLCs, though.
Bard window?
Mm-hmm. Or like
Hmm.
jail.
Control.
Oh shit, so there is.
Um,
The effect I wanted, and I end up using catwalks, but it will help my shield because I used a secondary block.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes optimization isn't the answer.
Yeah.
I think I have a problem with conveyor system, Volgraza.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to check it out and figure out why and where.
I'm not sure if it's just maybe I don't have a color selected because it's going over the thingies. It's changing their armor plating type.
Yeah, it's probably borked or whatever. Don't worry about it, Sarah. Okay, maybe not that much.
Guessing that was a cryo seat that was deleted, and that might be fucking with my conveyor system a bit. Night vibe.
Night vibe.
Night. I didn't have the little boxes checked.
I see.
So what are you working on?
Me?
Either of you.
Renovating.
Wait. Can't I just change the distance? Right? Rotator displays. There we go. There, perfect. I'm working on this solar panel system. Oh, did you fix it, Sarah?
I did. I didn't have the thingies clicked, so I wasn't able to paint because I didn't have things checkmarked. To repaint using the paint tool or by using the armored color. I only had the armor color clicked the whole frickin' time.
Meow.
Yo, nice to know.
Wow. Feels bad, man.
Though I do like this new paint job and how it does fit like the aesthetic of like what the ship is a lot better. It is an old rusted mining ship that does nothing but mine.
Hopefully this won't break.
Orgaza, you might do a flyover at the front of my ship.
Which way's the front?
The nose. You're
And-
currently connected to the left rear.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Ah.
You see the shape of it now?
Oh, very nice. These exposed tanks will do great for damaging the front end of your ship
Yeah.
when they explode.
I was hoping you could drain them. That's why. I said burn as much as you want.
Well, I don't know why I can't actually... Check your connector, dude. Oh, am I not connected to this thing? What the... Hold on. Hold on. Connector 2.
Oh, my energy level is really low.
I mean, you're directly connected to the hydrogen tanks on the bottom. So if it's not working, it's something in your conveyor system.
Alright. There, now we're locked on.
So I'm trying to figure out where to add power to this Volg Vod, right? Any ideas?
No.
Downside of fucking building out of an existing ship.
Why are rotors being produced in my production crew?
Rotors?
Yeah, rotors.
I have no clue, but I know you have some rotors welding on the side of your ship.
I
with
don't need
solar
very many.
panels attached.
Yeah.
Or did you mean motors?
Motors.
Oh, I needed a lunch.
Well, I'm very low on nickel, so unless you got some,
I might. I have never checked the cargo.
you put some. Hold on. All right, hold on a sec. How much room will that take up? Oh, jeez.
How much ammo is too much ammo, Volgraza? I have like 10,000 NATO rounds.
I see.
We should
You
be able
can take any you need. What was that?
we should be able to get a decent amount of that from the stone, right?
Yes.
Nickel.
Yes.
I might. So if I take the ship out and
We
mine
have
some-
we have a lot of stone. I'm just trying to find ways to boost our production here for momentarily.
I have a large grid refinery.
Is it pulling the stone that we have? Processing it?
It's probably turned off. Give me a sec here and I'll check. I'm looking for a specific block and I'm not seeing it. It's making me upset.
the bright, vibrant, like, flecks of pink on the inside of the ship. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you wanted me to check that refinery.
I hope so.
what restores your HP?
If you go to the spawn point, the medical kit, you should be able to left click on the little window, and it'll restore your
Interesting.
things. All right, hold on. I gotta turn this off from stockpile. Are you even full? Are you? You're not even.
Are you even connected?
I am connected.
Because there's no stone in my system.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I can't. If I can't
Like,
pull
I can't
stuff,
even
I
see
can't.
your ship.
You can't? Yeah, I was about to
No.
say I can't even see yours. And look, if you look, the connectors are green all the way to sitting on top of the actual thing, the conveyor belts. You sure
But
you
I'm attached as a... Yeah, I'm sure.
All right, try. Can you fix? I'll detach and you do fix ship. Or you detach, press P, and then do fix ship, and see if that fixes
Alright,
it.
detach.
Why is there fire on your ship?
Detached?
No, we're not detached. You detach. Press P.
I'm not in my ship, Volgraza.
Whee!
You're the closest one to control seat.
All right, I'm detached.
Game hell? Oh. My ship, please. Not try. And why is there fire? It's because it's a cosmetic effect. That's a pleasing to me.
All right, I'm connected.
What the fuck? Also, are you sure those solar panels are safe?
Probably not.
I just remembered what I need to build on my ship. Some medical points.
Mm-hmm.
I've got brains to burn, no ordinary AI in this ball. Every culture and philosophy, I've read up on them all. I've been living in your shadow for 99999, keeping tabs on every machination and production line. So don't call me a moron, I'm super astute. There is no conundrum that my core cannot compute. No, don't call me a moron, you fostered balloon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon.
Hmm.
My IQ's the infinite
might be
I'm
a
in
ticket.
dilemma.
Might be a ticket you need to put in. See why the conveyor systems are borked.
Is it still not working?
I can see your ship now. Check to see if your refinery. I don't see your refinery. Oh, probably
I
because
can't
they're
see.
hidden.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I still can't see your refineries through mine.
Yeah, I can see your batteries and stuff. Are they hidden?
Check the settings of the connector.
That's why I was trying to tell you. Check.
Show
the
block
setting.
in inventory.
410 meters.
Was yours set to trade mode? Check to see if it's set to trade mode.
Yes.
Okay, turn trade mode off, and then we should be able to see different things. I should be able to drain your inventory now. That's why.
Is that a planet?
If it looks like one, yes.
I mean, I'm drifting towards it at 410 meters a second, so...
It may look close, but I guarantee you it's like 3,000 meters out. Or 3,000 km, I should say.
Ah. I'm just trying to figure out the closest, like, source of ice.
Another asteroid. But we have enough ice for now.
Look at the refineries burned, Volg.
It's pretty.
It is very pretty, isn't it not?
Flyer ship. Is it supposed to be on fire? Yes, we're a production facility. Oh. Huh.
Bang! Was that normal? Was that a normal sound? Yes.
There's a gateway, 3,000.
Yes.
There's a Stargate?
Yeah.
Yeah, the gateway is 3133.
I know, I'm just gonna be quiet.
Damn it, Jack.
Did you not just get the reference?
Yes. Let's see. Build and repair system. Did it change? Does it change daily? No, it's 0, 100, 100.
Vargas, I don't suppose you'd be able to help me design a power room.
Maybe.
Where do I go? Like, I'm trying not to change the existing structure, you know, immensely.
Mm-hmm.
But a reactor's 3x3. And I don't know what... I don't want to destroy it. Fuck it, this room.
Well, girls, can you... What's the button for the beacon? Is it J, K,
O.
L?
The letter O.
Oh.
Is it backstop?
No?
I might be too far out.
Do you need it? Do you not where you don't know where you are?
Nope.
All right, hold on. I'll take a GPS.
That was too easy for that to happen.
Okay, go to your GPS tab.
How How do I do that? Just
Press I, and then go to
I-
the GPS tab. So that's like your inventory.
Mhm.
You're about to see something pop up. You want to
Home
click
view.
on that and say Show on HUD.
Show on HUD. Always visible.
Well,
Thank
you could do that, always visible, but if it's close enough, you'll see it. If it's gray, it means it's temporary and will disappear after a short amount of time.
Mm. I managed to get almost 70 kilometers out.
Are you saying we're gonna have to start chaperoning you everywhere?
No, I'm saying that in the amount of time that I thought I was traveling a really long distance and never got any closer to that planet, I traveled 70 kilometers and then I lost my bearing in the vastness of space and I was trapped, floating in the void with no bearing and no heading, even though I had plenty of fuel, oxygen, and water.
Water?
You have O2 and H2. You have the ability to
Oh,
provide
I
both
see what you
in your
mean.
spacesuit. So
I was like, what?
yeah, if I find water on an asteroid, I will let you know.
Well, you did. You found ice. There is actually a planet we could take you to that's actual water in it.
Yeah, but my ship's not designed for a planet. It's designed for space.
I think out of all of our ships, the only ship that would survive landing on a planet with water would be mine. I wouldn't be able to get off, but I could land. Because water is buoyant. And hydrogen is buoyant. I have hydrogen tanks. I would float. Not the right side up, but I would float.
That is if they survive the burn through the atmosphere and didn't explode before then.
We don't have that kind of functionality for this game.
I mean, we do. We just don't have it on this server.
Jack, this connector is still in trade mode. Can you turn it off, dude?
Can you not?
No, I can't.
That's weird. It's the one you're on, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on my way.
14.
Because if you want to
Please
recharge your
remember
batteries,
stopping
we need to. I need to start draining your hydrogen.
Trade mode is locked. Detach once.
Just grind it off and put it back.
It won't let me lock.
Because it's red, you have to wait for it to turn yellow. There's a cooldown. Just give it a moment. There it goes. I got it.
Where?
Now then.
Yeah, that's why it didn't change, because you were still attached.
That makes sense.
When I switched them.
Now I should be able to stockpile and start draining everything. Hey, Kataboo, how's it going? I'm doing a late night stream. Can you tell me if Ishii or Kira Kira Cat or Gel is streaming right now?
I've been wanting to try this out.
Oh, have you not played Space
Let
Engineers
me see.
before? Yeah, do a little recon for me. I'll tell you a little bit about the game.
Are you bribing your mod?
Kataboo is not my mod. He's a subscriber, currently.
Are you bribing your community? Disgusting.
Oh.
Good friend. Good person. Thank you for joining the stream.
Okay, so it's refining the gold currently. That's good.
Boom.
None of them are on right now. Scribe is on though.
Okay, cool. Can you give can you put their username in chat for me so I can maybe give them a raid?
Aren't you gonna tell that person about your game you're playing?
Yes. What's Scribe?
DT Scribe.
Yeah, what is he doing right now? Is he doing art as well, or
Lantern.
okay if he's doing game?
What's going on?
What just happened?
Yup, art.
Why am I being kidnapped?
I don't know. Sarah,
what's going?
Did you do anything?
I don't think I did.
Did you jump into something?
I got into my ship, but I didn't touch any of the controls or anything.
Okay, jump out. Quick. Get out.
Yeah, I did. I'm out. What just happened?
I don't know.
Did I just pulled the ship away from the asteroid by a huge amount?
Bye, Volgroza.
Create a group for the lights that are on the front of the ship so I could turn them off because they're a huge power drain.
Not really that much of a power drain. Sarah, turn your ship back on.
Bye, Volgroza.
I can't. The things are gone.
What do you mean things are gone?
Oh,
all right,
okay,
just go
open.
in there and find the things.
All right, so turn on all the reactors.
Yes, turn on the reactor. The reactor shouldn't be off, but turn on the batteries and your thrusters.
How do you spell kernel?
Why is it just not on the hotbar anymore?
I don't know. I can't control my ship. Jack.
Just hangar it.
Oh, fix ship maybe?
No, just actually hangar it.
Yura mentioned she wanted to try this out, but that's probably a long way down the line since we're getting an ARC server ready.
Ah, we're playing on a server right now. It's a public server called Avalon for Stone Industries. Are you having any luck, Sarah?
No.
Are you moving? Are you moving your station, Jack?
Yes, moving it towards the asteroid more.
Okay.
Why?
All right, just pop out and hangar it, and then fly back over here.
So that was mildly concerning. I just looked inside the thing and watched everything I was doing just bounce around frenetically inside the ship, and was like, ah, yes, this appears to be a problem.
I'd say.
Open ship control panel. Okay, so lanterns, block group.
Yeah, make sure you're not attached to anything if you're gonna group stuff. Okay?
Because it reads everything in your thing.
Yeah, so be careful.
So you'll group stuff on my grid, let's say my thruster override, and then when you go to move, you take my station with you.
Oh.
Along with space engineers.
Block group. How do you move the stuff to the control panel?
You have to multiple select it, and then on the right-hand side, you'll see create group. You just type in there and then hit save.
So how's Dakota's training coming?
So far so good, I guess. Oh my god, really? Please tell me I didn't have more than one grid.
Spotlight save.
Each list. Hey! Apparently I have a respawn ship. Dang it. Not for long!
I'm going to just get out of the cockpit and I'll let you take it over, Vol. Because
I can't do anything, you're too far away. Go ahead and look at your ship. Hit enter, exclamation H, space, save. S-A-V-E, blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
So
V as in Victor.
look at the ship. Exclamation X space
H.
save.
H, save. H as in Hinta.
H as in hanger.
Yeah, that too.
And now I'm in the vastness of space.
Right, now you can fly back over to the beacon, the home base beacon, and when you get to the base, exclamation mark H space load 1. The number 1. 21 more seconds. So what do you want to know about this game, Ketabu? Questions, concerns, comments?
Whenever
How many dead people does Volgraza keep in his basement?
We don't have a basement.
Right.
Is it more fun than frustrating, P?
So now
Yes.
H6
This is
load
modded,
1.
so it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different than regular Space Engineers. Regular Space Engineers is pretty fun. It does have a little bit of a learning curve, but it's really not that bad. It's pretty much Minecraft in space. The only thing you have to really get used to is rotating blocks, which you don't do in Minecraft. Rotating blocks and then scrolling through the different blocks. Okay, so if you notice on my control panel down here at the bottom, I press G, right, you'll see these blocks have a plus sign. Now, when I select this block, I press number 1, the corresponding thing, it'll come out. And if I scroll my mouse wheel, it changes the type. So inside each of these blocks is like other parts. So you can scroll through them and then eventually get back to the base part. Same with this other thing here. You can scroll through the different parts. And
Oh,
it loops
okay,
eventually
7
back.
Days to Die has the same sort of construction system.
Yes, very similar. Correct.
I did the thing, Vol.
Good. It should have loaded, and you should be able to look around and find it. It'll be sitting there stationary. Oh, there it is.
You see it?
It should be
I don't
painted
see it.
purple. And then fly it and just park it next to Jack's ship.
You can see it.
Alright, go to... Okay.
Enter exclamation point. Does the H need to be capital?
No. It's H space load space 1.
Unless you have something else in your hanger, this will be also spawn.
Can you check to see if all your other ships are also other connectors are also not on trade mode?
I typed it all.
Me.
My ship is gone.
If you saved it, then it's not gone.
Fuck was that?
Nothing. Everything's fine. All right, go H list. H exclamation point H space list. Let me look at your screen. Oh, you have 2 items. No.
Yeah, it's stored in
ticketed.
cluster spawn V3.
Okay.
Blah.
Okay, let me see you type it again. Go enter. Exclamation. Just a lowercase h. Space. Load. Space 1. There it is. There is a cool. I'm sorry to tell you. I forgot to tell you. There's a cooldown time between. It says load complete, so you should be able to look around and see it. Okay, that's the. Don't worry about that. Get in that ship. That's your other. Yeah, that's the ship you loaded. Get in that and fly it near my ship.
Borgrazo was having issues with words there for a moment.
I'm tired. It's also late. We'll be raiding soon.
Soon the world.
And you'll want to. And then now that that's gone out of the system, you can load the other one. It's Volg. It'll say Volg Taker 01 or something, since we forgot to rename the ship. Don't worry about loading it now. You can't load it right now because you're on cooldown.
Yeah, speaking of, I've never seen you online at this time.
I normally don't. I'm trying a new thing since, like, I have a YouTube channel that does Space Engineers content, and I've not touched it for a long time, and I've been trying
It's
to get
my
around
lunchtime.
to. Oh, okay, cool. I'm trying to get around to playing more SE and doing
Totally
more
wasn't
content.
getting blackmailed by friends.
Yes, exactly. So this, after I'm done with this, I'm gonna upload the VOD to my YouTube channel, and then people who will be like, "Oh my God, content!" Yeah, that's fine, Sarah. Right there's fine. Careful, you're gonna break something, for real. No, I don't want to be sick.
Sorry.
All right, what?
I'm out of the content. Oh.
Yeah, give it a minute, and then it'll we'll do some other things. Hey, Sarah. Do the color pick from this ship right here, and then entirely paint your ship that same color. Control Shift middle mouse. Shift P. Pull out a block. Look as if you were going to attach it. Shift P to pull the color, and then fly over to your other ship and Control Shift P.
So Shift P.
No.
Oh. No.
Oh, fleet colors.
Shift P. Thank you. Fly
Yes.
over to the other ship. Hit Control Shift P.
Not exactly fleet colors. This is the disassembled color, Keta, because we have what's called a BOB, or a build and repair system.
Are we gonna go with fleet colors? We could.
We could.
It'd be
We could,
green,
but
white, and gray.
Ew. So
I gotcha.
you can do fleet colors if you want to, but painting is not exactly very intuitive in this game. So it's more like if you wanted to have your ship specific colors, you would color them as you place the blocks.
Like my ship currently.
Like Jack's ship over here. You can go ahead.
Don't question why it looks like somebody just took a printer and lagged out.
It's not Control Shift P, Ball.
I'm sorry.
Shift-
It's Control Shift middle
Shift
mouse
P.
click. It's Shift P to
Yeah.
pull the color. Control Shift P to play to. Sorry. Control Shift middle mouse click. I keep saying P. I'm sorry. There you go. Perfect. Now fly it closer,
Into the sun.
next to the other red one, if you don't mind. Parallel. Before it starts grinding everything away. Faster, Sarah.
I'm trying. So where's the other one?
Right here. Right over here. Uh-oh. Don't worry. It's okay. Don't stop moving. Just stop moving. Just stop moving. Get out. There you go. Perfect.
Why did it crash? I had dampeners on. It's not like I was flying free fall.
Because it started grinding your ship. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just get out. You're fine.
Oh gosh. What is going on? Why is the ship moving? I'm falling
Because
in
it's...
orbit.
Don't worry about it. Just move. Just get out.
I'm trying. I'm just messing with all. It's good. Yay. Also, mining ship?
Bograza, you don't have any ice in your ship.
Yeah, I know.
Could you do me a solid and go to my ship, grab a handful of ice, please, as I panically hold down the F key to stay alive.
Alright, hold on. Stop panicking.
My finger grows numb.
There.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Bograza. That was, by the way, just enough ice to heal up my oxygen. That's it. That's all it did.
That wasn't ice. I just turned off stockpile on my hydrogen tank.
Oh. Why did he give me oxygen? What?
Unless I put down a... Oh, don't tell me this is an oxygen tank. Son of a...
That explains so much. Keyboard girls, I can't figure out why it's not stockpiling the hydrogen.
I promise I have 3,000 plus hours in this game.
Not to mention, by the way, I could have just gone on my ship now that I realize and used my
Yeah, you could have. How about that? What do you know?
I forgot I had the oxygen and hydrogen tanks that are full.
Oh my God. Where's my
I'm
elite
still
tech?
surprised that the grinding ship is not loaded yet.
Oh boy. Okay. This is enough. Okay, good. Good, good. You should be able to spawn your ship again, Sarah.
Exclamation point H load 01.
H space load 1, not 011.
It gets confusing. Trust me, I'm an admin here and I still can't remember the fucking codes.
Well, according to the list, there's a vlog taker.
Yes, that's the
01.
one because we didn't rechange it. That's
Okay,
that's
so
correct.
the grid number at the end doesn't mean anything. The number you want to focus on is the left side.
Okay,
It's
you're
back.
gonna want to hop in it, then go to the info tab.
It has all of our modifications.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hop in it, info tab.
Yep. and then you'll want to change it to whatever you want.
Okay.
Son of a... I tripped over a part of the ship, and I died. And I had just gotten back out my elite tools. Fortunately, Bob will pick them up. But it's still a pain in the butt.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Alright, we're gonna finish grinding all this crap down and then reattach to Jack's ship, and then I'm going to find someone to who will probably raid Scrib. See how he's doing.
Scrib?
I don't think I've raided Scrib before, since he's usually probably streams late at night. Inventory full.
How many friends do you have, Volg? I don't mean that
in the art community,
insulting
quite a
way,
few
just-
actually. I have like 15 people in the art community I follow, and sometimes they raid me, I raid them. Stuff like that.
So what you're telling me is you're a person with connections, and if I wish to disappear to piss you off.
I wouldn't say something like that, though I'm sure some of them would probably enjoy making you disappear.
Ah, noted.
I don't know if you're as into that kind of, you know, whoosh.
No. I'm not Katie.
I want a Tech 3 landing gear. I'm just kidding.
Okay, be real with me. Why the fuck does that exist?
That was more or less part of my job description before.
There's not one day I wonder why the fuck we have elite spotlights.
Skin Jesus?
And elite landing gear.
You made people disappear? Oofers.
Is the dark side of your chat coming out?
Maybe. So it looks like
Or the
Keta would be
ear
the one that would make you disappear.
I was a
Jack.
Marine.
Oh, you were a Marine. Ah.
Hey, ask him how the name of Colonel O'Neill sounds for our ship. And if he gets the reference.
That's a great question. Keta, do you get the reference?
I can hear him.
Yes. Oh my god.
You get the reference?
Maybe.
You get the reference?
I get the reference. It's a Stargate reference.
Yes!
Yes.
Ooh. I've been watching Stargate a lot.
Okay, Keta gets the reference. Okay, good. I caught Sarah's old ship. We're gonna be disassembling it now.
I don't like that term. I like the term
Salvaging.
repurposing.
I only watched every episode
Sourcing.
ever, including the
We're gonna be sourcing it.
spin-offs.
That sounds a lot better.
You watched every episode, including the spin-offs. Nice.
The spin-offs?
Yeah, like Atlantis and stuff like that. And
Oh, I haven't watched those yet.
the what was that one? They were galaxy hopping with a ship that was making Stargates. I can't remember the name of that.
So those just take place in parallel universes, or are they part of the same?
No, they're all in the same universe.
Just different planets? I'm confused.
Different
Or
worlds.
different time frames.
Different worlds. And sometimes in different galaxies. Like in the case
So
of
there's
one of the
multiple
precursors.
Earths.
Like one of the case of a precursor ship that made the Stargates. It's just-
Stargate Universe.
Yeah, Stargate Universe, right. Duh. But it was like a precursor ship that they would have to like rebuild, like they had to keep alive so they wouldn't die. And they were stuck on this thing, and it was just on auto mode, and they could take a puddle jumper out and like to different areas for different things.
They were just stuck in it, though.
Yeah.
Imagine being trapped. I'm sorry, but if I was trapped in a spaceship,
Yet it
that
was
we had
like a
no
Stargate
control over,
siege
just
ship.
hurling through space at random.
Yeah,
Like,
it was just
well,
it was
time
out
to
there
kill
building
myself.
stargates. They were like,
How'd they get stuck on it?
They took a stargate to it, and then they couldn't take a stargate
moved.
back. Yes.
Because it moved.
Yes, they activated it and it jumped to a new universe. And they were like, well, those gates aren't active anymore because they're out of range. It's like,
But Colonel O'Neill proved that if you gave it enough power, you could go anywhere.
yes, but the ship was damaged.
Oh.
So the Stargate on the ship didn't have enough power to reach the other gates. It had enough power to do its job.
I think there was an extra chevron or something too.
Yeah, there was like another chevron or something. They figure it out later in order to get back, but that's like at the end, whatever. I can't remember.
And they left that ship and gave 0 fucks.
Not all of them made it, actually, ironically.
Hey, Volgraza.
Yep.
The O'Neill's main weaponry is ready to be welded up.
Cool. When I'm done grinding this ship, I will turn it back to welding.
Did you figure out how to use the torp launchers yet?
No.
So there's a large grid small block. And there's a large... Oh, so they're only... That's interesting. And then the torpedo launcher for the large grid,
Oh, yeah.
only a Mark 1.
I like what Scrib is making here. This is really cool.
Apparently I have too many grids.
Really? How? You only have that one.
Yeah. So is it exclamation point my block limits? Oh, well,
If you're wondering about how many grids you have, you do exclamation mark grids, then space list.
I just want my limits are.
And then probably grid limits. Or something like that.
I actually feel like I understand this a lot better now.
Oh, good. Getting hands-on
Mark,
experience
can you-
is very handy. Can I what now?
Bad.
Try to pull out a Mark 1 torpedo launcher and place it.
Okay. A Star
Is there a
Trek
place for
one?
you? Yeah.
So now I should be able to.
No, blocks denied.
Okay,
Nope.
so it's not just me.
Spotlights on and off. Thrusters on and off. Reactors on and off. Batteries on and off. Batteries charge auto. There we go. Okay. We're probably running a little bit low. Oh, ship fuel is low.
Yeah, you need to once I dock, you can redock to me.
Okay.
Or if you want to, try putting some solar panels on the side temporarily. And that should help recharge the ship.
So I can turn it off now, right? Like, turn off everything. Should conserve power.
Yes. After you... Not everything, I mean... You can still leave your ship there. It won't go anywhere. It has a beacon on it.
Apparently, you can only have eight Gladys lasers on a grid.
Cool.
I don't.
Hakumo!
I don't know why it just did that.
I don't know why I keep
You have
wanting to turn the wires
returned.
off.
I has missed you. I can't wait to see you in 6 more months.
G.
Ah, Sarah, look out!
All I heard in the background.
What just happened?
I collided with you. I need you to move your ship. If it's damaged, it's okay. My ship will repair it. But you need to get in yours and turn your thrusters back on.
Okay.
You'll want to connect. Don't just leave your ship hanging in space, because people could come by and bump it. You'll want to attach to one of the connectors over here. Oh, Lord. Sorry, Jack. I don't know
what did you break?
I didn't break anything. I'm just smashing into things. I'm sorry.
Stop. Stop.
Apparently one of my thrusters got repaired.
Just stop moving.
Why? I need to connect.
'Cause I'm taking your license.
It was my fault I left the thrusters off. My ship was literally like floating through space.
Russell, what are you moving now? Why is my grid just bouncing around?
There we go. Hydrogen's refueling. Yay.
Figured it out finally?
Something like that. Alright, Sarah, you can connect to the back of my ship.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to put the solar panel on then.
Not necessarily, no. Alright.
Alright, let's see where Volgraz's ship is in space, where mine is in relation. We're gonna do a full flip and burn. Bonk. Forward. And reorient.
Yeah, Mo, it seems that way. Every time you get later and later and later. Hey, Volgraza, can you swing around over to the front of my ship? I got some stuff that needs to be grounded.
Grinded?
Yes.
Well, if it's in range, which it should be, then... Or not, maybe. I don't know.
It's not. The front of my ship is out of range.
Well, I don't want to move... Jack, I'm ending stream, so I'm going to be getting off. But we can pick it up again later.
Yeah, it's really late. As soon as I'm done docking, I'm pretty sure it's like... That's the night.
I'll be up for a little bit longer.
Oh my gosh, this is such a tight squeeze. Why is this? Wibble wobble.
Are you okay, Mo? Mo says someone brought a gun to a school today.
Boom. And turn off thrusters.
There you go.
Boom.
You can set your batteries to recharge if you want to.
And I get to sit here in the vastness of space in my ship. Also, Volgraza, check the thingy. Bloop. Bloop.
The thingy?
Look at the front of my ship.
Okay, I gotta be very careful not to fly and then friggin' die. Okay. Ah, I'm blind. Very nice. Good job. Have elite. Oh, that's rare. Okay. Fine. Rare it is. Or proficient, I mean.
I can do SOS. I can flash an SOS with my headlights to other ships in space.
Yes.
Jack, it looks like your ship is on fire.
It
Like,
is.
I'm always afraid that your ship is basically being destroyed because it's always on fire.
Oh yeah, we're in the weird angle. At your production ship. Alright, so we're going to... Alright, everybody, thank you so much for coming. We appreciate the day. For those of you on YouTube, remember I stream Wednesdays, maybe a Thursday night, we'll see. But we will be doing Space Generator streams, so come check us out, twitch.tv/Volgrasa. We're going to raid somebody, and then go from there. So stay tuned for that, because I'm not even going to edit this thing. It's just going to be the entire video. So after this will be whatever. Okay. Oh, restart in 10 minutes. Great, perfect. So we will go ahead and just exit out of this.
Exit to main menu.
Make sure you empty your inventory. Like always, if you have a seat you're in, just dump all your stuff in the seat, and then you can then exit.
Oh.
No, I'm glad you're alright.
I went from being like not able to like do anything in the game to understanding things.
Off the record, you're actually learning a lot faster than Katie did. But Katie had me as a teacher, so that's not saying much.
All right, everybody, we're going to be reading DT
Katie
Squid.
built a hole in the ground.
Hold up,
and
Jack.
called it the raid
He's
cave.
going to. He's an artist, so if you like art, please stick around for the raid. I really appreciate that. If you want to, if you like their work, give them a follow. It's not mandatory, but it does help. Thank you so much for coming. And for those of you on YouTube, I will see you later. This is Volgraza. Be good, be creative. Bye-bye!